All right, let's get this show started, shall we? Happy start to the weekend, folks. Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. Thanks for being here. How you all doing? And happy Friday, folks. Today is the last stream of the week from me, by the way. I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming this weekend. What are you all going to do without me? Just kidding. Anyway, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Hunter, thanks for being here. Haru, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Lady Alice, happy Friday. Mizumi, good to see you. Evangeline, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for joining us today. Crazy Mo, good to see you as well. Matterade, welcome, welcome. And then Medicus with that tier 3, 26-month resub. Medicus, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but happy 26 months. And at tier 3, I appreciate that. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Happy Friday and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mia Bear, good to see you as well. Thanks for dropping in. How you all doing? It's been a long time since you've been on the stream, Evan. Yeah. It has been a while. Thanks for remembering the stream and coming back, you know. Obviously, your life is more important. You should worry more about yourself than my stream. But anytime you're able to drop in, it really means a lot. So thanks for saying hello today. But yes, welcome. So today's Friday. For some of you, it's Saturday. But for me, it's still Friday. And today is the last stream of the week and also the last stream of the month. This is the last day of July. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I think it's kind of crazy. It's already August, but that just means that most of summer has passed, which is good because we all hate summer, don't we? But yeah, that's what we're in for. And so I don't know. I'm kind of also ready for the next few months, but also just there's a lot to do for me and Diz over the next few months, you know. So you wanted to watch one more time before you head in to get your nose fixed. Oh, what happened? Is everything okay? I hope you're doing all right. I hope I assume surgery. I hope the surgery goes well. Hi, all time. Welcome to the stream. But yes, so today we are, as you can see, continuing my first playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. And we'll be continuing, my first playthrough still. I'm on normal difficulty. And I want to say we're at the halfway point at this point. At least according to what a few people told me, we're at the halfway point. So we did actually stream this earlier this week on Tuesday. Yeah, so if you missed the streams this week, Monday we did Deadly Premonition 2. Tuesday was The Last of Us Part 2. Wednesday was Animal Crossing. Thursday, I actually did stream yesterday because I'm not streaming tomorrow at all this weekend. So yesterday I streamed Ghost of Tsushima. It was really nice to continue that. Super enjoying that game. I didn't realize how much I wanted an open world exploration game, because I wanted one. I feel like ever since we finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? And we finished that near the beginning of this year. So it's actually really nice to dive back into a game like that where there's so much to explore, so much to do, and I can kind of play at my own pace and stuff like that. But yeah, we hadn't had an open world exploration game since we finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey on stream, if you all remember, was January or February, somewhere around there. It was near the beginning of this year, and so it's been a while. And it was nice to go in. I was saying this yesterday on stream. It was nice to actually go into Ghost of Tsushima and find that I didn't really have any expectations going in, so I was really pleasantly surprised to find out it had so much content and so much depth, and you know, so that was yesterday. That was only my third stream of Ghost of Tsushima, so we're still kind of near the beginning. But it's been a lot of fun so far. And then, of course, today we are going to continue The Last of Us Part 2. So it is still my first playthrough, and I'm looking forward to continuing more of that. Let me catch up on chat 1 second. Evan, your allergies have kind of deformed your nose from the inside. They're going to go in and fix it so you can finally breathe like a normal person. Aw, damn. Well, I hope that everything goes well. Hope it goes well. I had trouble breathing last night because of my stopped nose from allergies as well. I don't get it that often, thankfully, but it does happen on occasion, and it can be a pain in the butt. Allergies suck, you know. So, Cassie, thanks for poking your head in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Landed, welcome to the stream. But yeah, happy Friday, folks. We're at the intro, so we just started. Feel free to kick back and relax, and we got announcements and stuff to go through, so yeah. I just went through the week schedule. If you missed any of those streams and you're interested in seeing how we did and the progress we made and stuff, definitely check out the VODs. They're available in the video section of my channel. But yeah, I'm not streaming this weekend. Normally I stream on Saturdays, but I'm not streaming this weekend because Diz and I have IRL things we have to do tomorrow. So there is that. So after today's stream returns on Monday, if you're curious. And I will post the week schedule for next week, sometime this weekend. And that way you know what to expect on which days next week. Yeah, they do suck, Evan. I completely understand. I always have a runny nose, like 98% of the time. It sucks. But I feel like I didn't have it before I moved to Colorado. I think there's something in the Colorado air, whether it's some sort of dust or something. And so I just kind of live with it now. Thankfully, it's not anything that prohibits my day-to-day functioning, you know? So, it still sucks sometimes, though, but I understand the allergy struggle. Star Wars Dan, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. And Poppy, how are you? Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good day. And thanks for dropping in. Mizumi, your nose doesn't run so bad now that you left. Do you think it's Colorado, right? Because I know you were in Colorado. There's something in the Colorado air. I don't know what it is. Because I don't think I had this perpetual ruddy nose thing going on before I moved here. It was not like this, and so now it's just I live with it. But yeah, it's definitely Colorado. You're not sure what, right? I don't know either. I don't know if it's the dryness or, which doesn't really make sense for a runny nose, but this is the most dry climate I've lived in ever. Usually there's a pretty moderate to high level of humidity in most places I've lived in, but here this is the most dry place I've ever lived. So Evan, your family and you are finally getting a Switch. Nice! You can't wait to get Animal Crossing. I hope you enjoy it. Animal Crossing's a lot of fun. I'm approaching, I think, 800 hours in that game ever since I first started playing it. And it has definitely been super rewarding, and I don't know if you've played previous Animal Crossings before, Evan, but I think you'll enjoy New Horizons regardless. So, but congrats on getting a Switch. A Switch is, I think it's a really great console even before Animal Crossing. I really loved it, and I still love it. So, Dan, you know you've not been around. You're busy wasting your life watching Five Nights at Freddy's YouTube videos. Hey, whatever floats your boat, you know. It's nice to see you, though. Do what you need to do. Hi, Pepperoni. Welcome to the stream. Mizumi, you consider that dry air could be a cause, but no idea. Yeah. I know that there's been talk about going to an allergy doctor to see, like to get tested and see what's up. But I just haven't bothered with it because it hasn't really inhibited my day-to-day functioning, you know. I mean, it's a minor inconvenience, you know. Allergies, thankfully, you're safe where you are sometimes, but allergies do suck. They do, Mia. I definitely wish it wasn't a thing, but that's what's interesting about the human body in general. Lana, the Twitch app keeps crashing on you. Sorry about that. What phone are you using? Are you running too many apps at once, maybe? Evan, your first Animal Crossing was Happy Home Designer and then New Leaf. Oh, so you've played Animal Crossing. Okay. Well, I started with New Horizons as my first one ever. So I may not have the same perspective as somebody who played the previous games, but I really enjoyed it, so. And I hope you enjoy it too. But congrats on getting the Switch. Poppy, you're doing good. You're prepping your rice cooker and chopping veggies to make your veggie fried rice recipe for dinner. Good stuff. Heck yeah. I love rice cookers. Diz and I actually want to get a nicer one when we move. Right now we have one that was like, I want to say it cost us 30, maybe 40 bucks, but like it was no more than that. And it's not a Japanese one. I actually really want a Japanese rice cooker. Like a Japanese brand. It's just some generic American brand, but like it was only like 30 bucks, and we're kind of wearing it down because we use it so much for making rice for our meal preps and stuff, and like just the quality of the interior like bowl, it's like the rice, it's worn down so much that the rice sometimes just sticks to it and doesn't really come off. I don't know, even though we cooked it all properly. And of course we wash our rice before we cook it and everything, but like it still gets stuck to the bowl. So I don't really know. We want to get a nice one too. I just feel like especially the Japanese brand rice cookers are more used to pretty much daily use, I would think. Like rigorous, heavy use versus a generic brand, American brand rice cooker that may or may not, be used to seeing that much use. But yeah, that's one thing I know that we want to change or update or upgrade when we move. But I love rice cookers. They're like the best. They're so good and so easy. Evan, after your surgery, your doctor has you set for an allergy test to see what exactly you're allergic to, because right now it's you against the world. It's scary, isn't it? Like, I feel for the people that have allergies to like peanuts. Because traces of peanut are in like everything nowadays. And I feel like that would just suck. To be like, basically have to be paranoid about everything that you come into contact with. Because there are traces of peanut in pretty much all foods at this point. And I can't even imagine, I feel honestly lucky that I don't really have any food allergies. So... that I know of anyway. But the only thing I have is whatever's in the Colorado air makes me sniffly like all the time. So that's really it. Other than that, and of course that one skin allergy that I have to that one thing in that one tattoo lotion I used. I want to say it was that mango extract. I can eat mangoes fine. I've never had issue with consuming mango. But I think any sort of mango contact with my skin causes an allergic reaction. I want to say it was the mango ingredient. I don't know though, but I definitely stopped using that, so. That's all I know as far as allergies go. Dan, you're getting bored on New Leaf. Do you have New Horizons? You should totally play New Horizons. Yeah, you have a generic brand too, Poppy? Yeah, I want to get one of those fancy Japanese brands. They're usually like closer to $100 for one, if not more. But considering how often we cook rice, I just want a really nice one, But that's something that Diz and I will look into, after we've moved and everything. Right now, it's not a priority. But, yeah. Mia, you've been playing Animal Crossing, Splatoon, and Minecraft a bit too much. In this stream, you're trying to focus and draw. You've been in a lazy mood with drawing. You want to improve a lot more. Nice! That's cool that you're kind of using the stream as a motivation, right? To draw. Like, stream time means drawing time, right? Kind of like setting a routine. I think that's good. Hey, Galradin, how you doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us. Evan, you don't think you have food allergies because you eat all kinds of food and never had issues. Just might be pollen and anything else that floats around outside. Gotcha. Yeah. Good old pollen. You don't have New Horizons yet. You should totally get it if you have a Switch, Dan. I think you'd like it. Granted, I started New Horizons as a brand new Animal Crossing player. So I never played the previous ones. From what I've gathered, I think most people love New Horizons. There's some entitled people in the Animal Crossing community who are complaining about how the game's incomplete and all these updates coming out should have been in the game at launch and shit like that. But I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying it as it is. I mean, I'm playing it less than I was, but I'm still logging in every single day right now. Yeah, a Japanese rice cooker would be the dream. I'm excited for that. Eventually we'll get one. Because I know Diz said he wants one too, but... Garrett, you're good? You had a super lazy day where you've done absolutely nothing. Hey, sometimes you need days like that, though. You know? Oh, you don't have a Switch either, Dan. Oh, that would be a problem. You kind of need one to play New Horizons. In due time. Mango Sally found out you have a banana allergy? You can eat banana bread and anything with banana in it, but just banana kind of makes your throat hurt. Oh, shit, really? Damn, that sucks. That does suck. Those people complaining don't play The Sims, you take it. I don't know. I mean, I don't play The Sims, but I don't think I don't know. I mean, does The Sims usually like put out updates and stuff after launching each new game? You know, and the thing that really gets me is that there are so many entitled people complaining, but these updates that they're pushing out are free. And like they spread it out so they wouldn't have to overwork their developers. Which, if you've ever cared like an inkling about game developers, the people that put all their time and effort and hard work into making stuff so you can enjoy it, you know, like game development is tough. It's incredibly tough, and there's already so much overworking and so much crunch time and having to meet all these deadlines, right? And apparently Nintendo, you know, made these decisions to also take into account not over pushing and over working their developers. So that's why I was so shocked to see the amount of entitled comments coming from people in the Animal Crossing community, because I don't know what I expected, because I mean the game is so wholesome, and I just kind of thought, I guess, that everybody that plays it would be wholesome, but I guess not. You get entitled shitty attitudes even in a wholesome game like Animal Crossing, and I think I was just quite disappointed to find out that, you know, but it is what it is. Hey Passive, thanks for joining us. How you doing? Yeah, stream time's art time. Yeah. You'll get one in a little while, Dan. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I think the Switch is a great console, so. Evan, you would cry if you couldn't eat bananas. You love them so much. Yeah, that's usually part of my breakfast too. Personally, Gauran, you don't understand the everything should be in the game from the get-go, to be honest. If it's a game you really like, you love it when you get more to do in it, so you can play it for longer with new, fresh stuff coming now and again. Exactly. Exactly. And I think that's the standard nowadays, right? Like, so many games release, and then there's usually updates after the fact. And I think that people, I guess, that complain about it aren't used to games that have that kind of business model. I don't know. But in any case, hopefully more people are understanding, because it's not easy. It really isn't, you know? Joseph, please don't call me that. Please call me Snowlit, Snow, or Snowy. But welcome to the stream. Star Wars Dan, you're a 2DS and DSi XL person. I don't know what a DSi is. But I actually hadn't had a Nintendo console since the Nintendo 64. That's the one you wanted, Galradin. So I had the Super Nintendo, and then I went to the Nintendo 64. And then after that is when I went to like PlayStation, and then PlayStation 2. And then I skipped PS3. Then I went to PS4, and then Nintendo Switch. So I actually skipped everything in between. So all the handhelds, I didn't have a Wii U or a Wii. I didn't have a GameCube. I didn't have any of the DSs. So I missed out on a bunch of the Nintendo stuff. A DSi is like right before a 3DS. Oh, hadn't heard of that. I often hear about the 2DS and the 3DS. I don't ever hear about a DSi. Interesting. Yeah, you tried, Galradin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're going to go through announcements now and then move our way towards gameplay. We are doing The Last of Us Part 2 today, so feel free to kick back and relax. But we are doing, this is the last stream of the week. I'm not streaming this weekend, just a general reminder, because some people might be expecting a stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so. But yeah, we're doing The Last of Us Part 2, continue my first playthrough there. Today is a regular stream. So that means 6 hours long at the minimum, with the option to extend to a 7-hour stream today if we meet any of our daily goals. So check that out. Basically, we have these daily goals during my regular streams. If we get at least 5,000 total bits, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips through my tipping link, then we'll extend the stream an extra hour to make it a 7-hour stream today. And if you don't know what bits are, they look like animated emotes. You can click on the diamond icon in the chat box where you type your message for the stream, and that will open up the bit menu. There should be a button that says Get Bits. If you click on that, you can proceed from there to purchase, but bits are kind of fun. They're animated, and so they add a lot of fun to the chat because everybody else sees them too. And here on my channel, we have this bit cup. It's pretty full right now. Whenever you cheer those bits in my channel, they will drop into this cup, or they'll try to. It can miss, which is okay. It's kind of like a mini game. And then we also have the minion located in the bottom right hand corner of the screen down there. 1 HP is equal to 1 bit, and so it starts at 5,000 HP because that is the goal with bits to extend. So that's what that's all about. Information there if you're curious. Star Wars Dan, thanks for the drink. My tea is still too hot to drink, so I'm gonna drink some water instead. Thank you, thank you. Hey Kahia, how you doing? Welcome.
Like this.
Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Like this, Galradin. There it is. Nice demonstration. Those bits are kind of heavy, which is why I didn't splash much. If I'm not mistaken, pretty much all of these are 100-bit bits. Thank you, Galradin, though, for adding your bit to the bit cup. You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending today's stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Galradin. But yes, that's a great demonstration. So if you're curious what bits are, Galradin did an example there. Since they're animated, they're kind of fun. And yeah, stuff goes off on screen and things like that. So there's that. And then for subscribing, if we get at least 7 brand new subs today, subbing is probably one of the best ways to support on Twitch in order for like the value for your money, because you get a bunch of stuff in return for subscribing. You get a sub badge beside your name in chat. You get access to a bunch of snowy emotes. Thank you, Kahia, for the 300 biddies. Dropping the corgis in. Thank you. You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending, Kahia. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Heck yes. Your bits hit the bit cup. Yeah, it's a miracle. Yeah, it's been missing the last few times, didn't it? But thank you, Galradin. I appreciate it. And thank you, Kahia. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, those are what bits look like. They're super cute. They're animated. They're really sweet. The corgis are cute. And stuff. Alice!
Kaboom. Hopefully
Well,
lol.
it went to the bottom. Do you see? It's like down here. But it didn't splash very hard. I think it has to be a really big bit to make these fly out. Because they're kind of heavy. Thank you, though, Alice, for the 500 biddies. You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending. And did that actually set off a hype train? It might have. I actually don't know. But thank you so much, Alice. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You were hoping for a splash. I know. I think it has to be, I want to say it has to be at least 1,000 bits to make these splash. It's still splash though, it just wasn't a huge one. Yeah, there is a hype train. Heck yeah. Well, check out the hype train. Since we set it off this early, I doubt we're going to complete level 1, but that is a thing. When you sub, resub, give subs, or cheer bits, you contribute to that hype train. The timer on it is how much time until the hype train ends. If we complete the percentage all the way to 100% to reach the next level, then the timer resets and we'll keep the hype train going. So that's what it's all about.
Train Chew.
Hype Train Chew, thank you so much, Kahia, for the 200 biddies. You added to the bit cup, did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending. Holy smokes. Thank you. But yeah, when you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer bits, you contribute to that hype train. And once the hype train ends, whatever level it ends at, assuming we complete level 1, everybody that contributed will get an emote at the end of that. So, Anime Goddess 18 continuing that gifted sub from late for the party. I believe that also contributes to the hype train, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Anime Goddess, for doing that. I don't know if you're here, because apparently you can do that without being at the stream. But thank you, Anime Goddess. I appreciate that. Everybody gets so hype in chat. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, Star Wars Dan, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Take care of yourself. You're more important. So, being here is already a ton of support. There are tons of ways to support the stream without spending money. If you have any social media, liking my posts and retweeting my going live tweet, things like that are ways to support for free. So, and of course, you're spending time here, you know, coming to hang out, chatting with us, just enjoying the content. Believe it or not, that's awesome support and helps a ton. So, yes. But yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, if we meet any of those goals, we'll extend the stream an extra hour. If you want to keep track how close we are to extending, you can always type !extend and Snowbot will tell you. We basically have up until the stream hits 6 hours of live time to meet any one of the goals. If the stream goes online and stays online and is up for 6 hours and we haven't reached any of those goals by then we'll start wrapping up the stream. That's usually what happens. So, and then if that happens today, then I won't be back till Monday because I'm not streaming this weekend. I guess that's really it. Oh, consequently as well, today is the last day for our monthly tip goal. Again, for transparency's sake, Diz and I are buying a home. And this will not only help with the home buying process, but also go towards upgrading stream content and diversifying content after we move, because I want to do regular cooking streams because the kitchen in our new place is really nice. And I really want to like stream cooking and meal prep and stuff. So that will require me to buy new equipment for that. We have to basically build another computer for that, because I'm not going to haul my setup to and from the kitchen from my stream room in the new place. So it will go back into the stream, but it also is going to help with, you know, Diz and I buying our house and stuff. So that's what that's all about. It is going to be a monthly goal. So the goal here you see is for July, and today's the last day of July. So I will have a different goal up next week. But yeah, that's what that's all about. Again, 200% optional, but that is a thing. And, yeah. Lady Alice, your whole body hurts so much from that walk to go to the testing clinic. Didn't take the bus or a taxi since you don't know if he has COVID or not. Yeah. I got my fingers crossed. I hope that, you know, he tests negative for it. But, regardless, you know, all the good vibes your way. And try to stretch. I hope you've been drinking water, because I saw your comment about not bringing water with you and stuff. So please drink water. And I would say stretch a bit. Like, even if you're in kind of sore pain or anything, like, especially your legs, I would say stretch a little. Just gentle stretches. But lots of love your way, you know. I got my fingers crossed. I hope that he tests negative. Dan, you just got season 3 of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, nice. Wait, the, like, TV show? I stopped watching after, like, the very first Pokemon stuff, like, with Ash and everybody. Yeah, you feel better about that? You drank Powerade and then water. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Gotta get those electrolytes. For sure. Oh, you watch it on Netflix. That's cool. I didn't know it was on Netflix. Sweet. Yeah, I stopped watching after after the whole Ash and Misty and Brock thing. So, and you took a shower. Oh, for sure. Yeah, showers definitely help, especially when you're outside and you're sweaty and ugh. Your son watches Pokemon Sun and Moon? That's cute. I didn't actually know it was on Netflix. Granted, I don't just casually browse Netflix as much. Diz does. But I don't. I am still watching Altered Carbon though. I'm on season 2 right now. I think I'm like 2 episodes into season 2. I'm not that far. But it's got Anthony Mackie, who plays Falcon in the MCU, in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I was like, it's so cool, because I haven't seen him in anything but the MCU, like the Marvel movies. So it's cool to see him do a different character. But yeah, I'm on season 2 at the moment. I want to say we're on episode 2 or 3. I can't remember. He watches it in French. You're so confused because you know the name of the Pokemon in English. Wait, why does he watch it in French? Does he actually know French? That's cool though. Cassie, you liked Altered Carbon? I enjoyed the first season quite a bit. It was very captivating. I know it took me forever to finally watch it, and I know everybody's always been like, oh, this TV show's so good. You should watch it. Like, Diz himself told me that I should watch it. So, he rewatched it with me as I watched it for the first time. And so, yeah, we've been really enjoying it. Oh, French is your first language. He doesn't speak English. Oh, wow. That's cool, though. That's really cool. Yeah, I would say if you can, don't let him lose that language ability. Because I feel like especially... At least, I don't know how it is in Canada, Lady Alice, but here in the US, there's so many Americans who only know English and haven't bothered with the second language and just being like bilingual or trilingual or multilingual, you know? And I feel like knowing another language very fluently is a huge plus. A huge plus to have. It's a great skill to have. So if you're able to, I would say try to make sure he keeps up with that. Because I actually wish my parents growing up did that with me and Chinese, because they didn't. And so I lost it. Pretty much when I first started going to school, I lost it, because Cantonese Chinese was actually my first language. I didn't know English at first. And then I started going to school when I was like 5 or 6. And learned English, and I forgot pretty much all my Chinese, and I lost it. So it sucks. And of course, being on bad terms with my family, so I never use my Chinese language skills, and so I've forgotten it even more, right? So yeah, it's kind of one of those, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know. And when you're younger, you can learn a language much easier than when you get older. So he knows a few words and he'll watch some shows in English, but you speak French in the house. That's so cool. I didn't know that, Alice. That's actually really cool. Hey, Shen, how you doing? And Red, thanks for poking your head. And we're still in the intro, just talking about stuff. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. How are you all doing? Of course, you tried. He's actually not that bad. He knows all the colors and numbers in English and some words here and there. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's really cool. I don't know why I find that so awesome. Just because it's not a typical thing here in the US. Just in general, you know. And I wish being multilingual was more common here in the US, but it's not. And I feel like it's such a great skill just to have. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Hotshot, how you doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining. How are you today? You're the first mod here, by the way. First and only mod that I know of here. Just as a general heads up. We haven't turned on follower mode yet, as a heads up. So I'll have to ask you to do that once we start gameplay, if that's alright. But I hope you're doing well. You're doing great. It's the weekend, Shen. Yeah, and you have a long weekend, right? Oh, it's so exciting. I'm doing well. Doing well. Took a walk today. Actually, we had an internet outage this morning. It was out pretty much from when I woke up until like noon. And then it came back in time before stream, so... Otherwise, it's been good. Just been chilling. Shin, for you, you speak French with your family, English on the internet, and French and English at work. It's cool to be able to use both. That is really cool. That's so cool, Shin. Lady Alice, you're so impressed by people who speak like 3 or more languages. It's impressive, right? And it's a really good skill to have. So, if you have kids, try to keep that, with them, because I think they may or may not complain about it, but honestly, they're going to thank you once they're adults, because knowing multiple languages fluently is such a great skill to have, especially in this time, and it's just good to have, good skill in general. Mia, you wish you knew Spanish? It's supposed to be your second language, but it was super hard for you to learn, so you're trying to learn sign language. Oh, sign language counts too? Heck yeah. That's awesome. It's amazing, Shin. Yeah, you're a good hotshot. Just sat down to install your new faceplate while you wait for food to arrive. Good stuff. Glad to hear. Well, it's also Friday too. It's the weekend. Good stuff. Kahia, your sister-in-law is Okinawan, so both your nieces grew up bilingual. Oh, that's so good. I'm a little envious because I wish I had kept my language skills. I do wish, as much as I'm not on great terms with my blood family, that I had been forced to maintain my Chinese language, because I've lost all of it. And it would just be useful, But it is what it is. And I mean, it's always, it's not too late. Teach yourself your languages and learn them and stuff. But I don't have time for that. Who has time for that? So yeah, it is what it is. Hey, Tyrana. You just got finished fixing an iPhone XS. What was wrong with it? Do you fix phones for a job or anything? Was it your phone or a friend's phone? Or a family's phone? I don't know. But GG. Evan, you took 2 years of Spanish. You can still hardly understand it, Evan. Yeah, you know ASL because your sister took it in high school. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Batch. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Was it a lover's phone? Doing things. Who needs it? How you all doing? Happy Friday. Mia, your family is Mexican, so talking in Spanish is very common when you're all together, but you're really excited to learn sign language. Once you learn it, you want to try to teach your cousin. Yeah. I remember learning the alphabet in sign language, but I don't know anything beyond that. So, but yeah. It's good stuff. You wish you knew more than one language, Hotshot? Your rebellious self completely ignored Spanish in school, which would be really useful at work now. Right? It's like when you're kids or when you're younger, you're just like, screw that, fuck that, I don't want it, I don't care about it, whatever. But when you're an adult, you're like, shit, that would have been so useful to know, right? And to have that skill that you honed from a young age, so you're like fluent by the time you're an adult. It's just so good. And it's probably one of the regrets I do have, just compared to my younger years and now. So when you say welcome, welcome, heard the Pac-Man waka waka. Hey, student nurse, you're taking Spanish right now. It's supposed to be your 4th language, but you don't remember French or German. Oh no. Hey, that's okay. That's all right. I do wish I had learned more Chinese, and I do wish I had kept up my Japanese, but I've lost a lot of it. Does anyone know about the hurricane heading to Florida? I admit I have not been keeping up with that. I know there is a hurricane, but I don't know how it's... Since I don't live anywhere close to the ocean, I'm just like, yeah, hurricanes. But if you're in Florida or anywhere in the hurricane's path, please take care. Stay vigilant. If you have evacuation orders, please follow them. Do not ignore them. You always refuse to take a foreign language class? You have no regrets, Batch. Really? I wish I had honed a second language and really got the skills going and stayed fluent and stuff. It's hard to keep a language when you don't have any easy ways to practice and speak it. Yeah, or to write it or read it. Once you have that, it's a lot easier to keep it up. But if you don't have those opportunities, then yeah, it really sucks. So, you're lucky you have easy ways to keep your English in. Yeah. You speak Norwegian and English, Galradin, and you're learning Dutch at the moment. Good stuff. Heck yes. Heck yes. Those are skills, believe it or not. Knowing and being fluent in multiple languages are skills, and you don't want to lose that because it's so important in general, I think, and will become more useful than you might realize. Hurricane is Isaias? I don't know how to say that name. Category 1. Doesn't look like it'll get stronger than Category 1. Category 1 is on the low end of the scale, right? Is it like Category 5 where it's like the worst? I don't remember. Matarade, your family are Chinese and parents know and speak English and 2 different Chinese. See, my blood family does that too, Matarade. But they never made me keep up my Chinese, and so I completely forgot, like, all of it. But yeah, no, my blood family's the same way. They know Cantonese Chinese, Mandarin Chinese, and working like moderate level skill level English. They obviously, at least back when I was growing up, I always had to translate or try to translate, like if they get like something in the mail or, you know, forms, filling out forms, things like that. I would usually have to be the one to help, but they can get around though, and so that's way more than I can say about myself. It is your cousin's, Tyrana. It's what you do for work. You had to replace the housing because they broke the back glass. Oh shit. I don't know if that was easy or hard, but GG. That's cool. You know very little, Mia. You remember you used to be able to say love and friends in sign language? That was in middle school when you were in sign language club. Ah. Gotcha. There's already another storm forming behind Isaias. It may become the next named storm already. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, Batch, you met with your counselor in high school. He told you can't get into the University of Michigan without a language, so you said, guess I will be going there. What a smart ass you were. Damn, Batch. Shouldn't you have English classes in high school there, but the quality of it for you was poor. You learned your English 100% by yourself. Really? You did so good. Like, never would have known that English wasn't your first language until you told us, Shen. So, like, heck yeah, that's awesome. Be proud of that. You should be proud of that because you did such a good job. And I mean, you're practicing English with us, with the Snow Army and the community here, so that's good. Hotshot, has been a super active hurricane season already. The I-named storms normally happen around October. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. That seems like a bad thing. Alice, same as Shin, you finally learned English by watching movies and TV shows and playing video games. Gotcha. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should play games in another language to teach myself. Hey, Captain Traegar. You studied Japanese for 6 years, and now after 5 years of no use, besides anime and J-dramas, you only remember the very basics, right? Right? I studied it too. I lived in Japan, and I've forgotten so much of it because I don't use it. And it makes me very sad. One of the shows that your son watched on Netflix, Alice, introduced a new character that speaks Mandarin. It's really cute. Your son has learned a few words such as ni hao. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Student nurse, it's kind of awesome. There's so much media in English. It makes it easy to keep up the skill. Really need to put the effort into finding French and German media to consume. Yeah. Right? It would just be... I know part of it is me having to be proactive and really going, like, basically self-teaching, self-studying, and things like that. But, I don't know. It's hard. Especially now, I feel like I don't ever have the time. I don't know. I'll try, maybe. It's just one of those, like, oh, I wish it was different. But I also don't know if my current lifestyle is... Maybe I'm just making excuses. I don't know. Maybe I could change it. I don't know. But it's hard. It's hard. A language class is required to graduate there, Evan. You had no choice but to take one. And since your most recent high school doesn't offer ASL, you ended up taking Spanish. Spanish, I think, is really useful, especially in the US. But I remember learning it in middle school and never went beyond that. So, Tirana, it's hard. Too many tiny screws, about 50. 50! Not a fan of Apple internal design. Jeez. Well, that's good on you for getting through it. That sounds intense. Oh. You used to watch Ni Hao Kailan and you learned basic Mandarin there. Oh, nice. You have to go take a shower, Cassie. You'll be back today because you're staying away from this game. But okay, sounds good. Cassie, you take care of yourself, okay? Lots of love. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you soon, okay? Be safe this weekend. Love your face. And enjoy your evening. Thanks for saying hello and hanging out, though. New faceplate installed. It looks gorgeous. Take a picture! Does it reflect light? How does the texture feel? Do you feel like... Because I think somebody mentioned like the controller slipping out of your hands because of the way it looks. I don't know if that's a concern you have. I still have the basic thing on mine. I don't know if I'm wanting to change it. Is it hard to change to take apart? I've never taken apart a controller, so I don't know what it's like. I would probably ask Diz to do it. I don't trust myself. I don't know if it's difficult. I'm not a very like technical hands-on kind of person, you know? The most I've done would be building a computer, but it was always under Diz's supervision and not like by myself. So doing something like a controller, I don't know. I'd have to be super careful. That's why there's like Rosetta Stone. I don't know how effective it is though, Draconics. I can't speak for it because I've never used it. Student nurse, you really like Duolingo for a quick and easy way to practice the basics of a language? Oh yeah? I've heard of Duolingo but never used it. Garadin, you should get a controller for your PC as well, now that you mention it. It's entirely up to you. I've always been a fan of using Xbox controllers for PC. And PS4 for PS4, so... That's great to hear. Thank you. Over there, you're lucky to be in a sea of English speakers. Even in your home city, both languages are used. Most TV channels are in English and video games are not translated there. You mean in Quebec. Always prefer to play in English or Japanese with subs if it's a Japanese game. Gotcha. That's cool, though. That's really cool. I don't know. I've never lived in a bilingual city. Really. I mean... I guess if you count the brief stint that I was in Tokyo for studying abroad, because there were a lot of signs and stuff in English and Japanese, but I wouldn't really call it a fully bilingual city because, I don't know, it didn't feel that way. Everyone still primarily spoke Japanese and not so much English, so I don't know. I think that'd be cool to live in anyway. Hotshot, it's really cool. It's got a color shift look to it. Some parts look metallic blue, some parts look metallic purple. And they shift between the two depending on how the light hits it. That sounds pretty. I mean, based on the picture, it looked really pretty. Garadin, you have an old Xbox controller, it's awful. Time for an upgrade. I would say that. The Elite 2 controller is nice. The one that Hotshot and I have. It depends on the controller. Xbox One controllers have 3 separate PCBs. What's PCB stand for? PS4 has 2. What does PCB mean? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried taking apart a controller, so we'll see. I may or may not look into it. You feel like to be a bilingual city, both languages need to be the official language of the country, like there. Yeah, right? That's definitely not the case for Tokyo. It's definitely still Japanese. Even though you do find a lot of English. So, printed circuit board. Huh. Fancy. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about that. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll change it out. It's probably not too difficult. Where was I on announcements? But yeah, today's a regular stream. We can extend. We are 1,100 bits towards 5,000, and we haven't had any new subs or tips yet today. I already talked about the goal. This is the last day for this goal. It will be reset for next week with a different goal, I think, next week for August. And then, last announcement. The July sponsored giveaway, courtesy of Blue Microphones, ends tonight. So if you're interested in that, check it out. I'll draw the winner for it next week when I come back. But if you don't know, Blue Microphones makes quality microphones, headphones, and audio accessories. And I highly, highly, highly recommend them if you're looking for an audio upgrade. Also consider using my link because it gives me money in addition to getting, you know, the products you want for your upgrades and stuff. So definitely check it out. #ad. You should be working on your drawing, Mia. Working on character design, it's harder than you think. Need to redesign your D&D OC. And when wish you luck while you lurk. Sounds good. Mia, good luck with everything. You got this. A motherboard's a big PCB. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I have an idea what it looks like then. What you're talking about then. Alrighty, we're done with announcements. Is it time to dive into gameplay? I guess we should. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I talked about the week schedule. Again, general reminder, I'm not streaming this weekend. So, I think we're going to dive into things. Can we turn on 1 hour follower mode batch or hotshot? Either or. Don't think grip will be an issue. It's only the front of the controller that's changed. The back is still the original textured grip. Changing the plate takes a tiny bit of bravery for the first time. There's 2 adhesive strips inside that keep it held pretty firm. It just takes a little bit of careful prying to remove it. You legit watch one video and you're able to remove the faceplate without issue. Okay. Cool. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for the heads up, Hotshot. I'll still think about it because I kind of want to customize my controller, but at the same time, I don't want to break it. I often don't trust myself, okay, when it comes to building or dismantling things. I always have to have an adult with me, okay? It's pretty rough. That's why Diz is always watching when I'm like doing anything computer related with my PCs and building PCs and things. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. YouTube is the best teacher, is it? Is it? I need adult supervision. I do. I just don't really have the experience, and I think that's what scares me with like controllers and stuff. But anyway, so we're gonna dive into things. Just to let you all know. Badge already pulled up the commands, but general reminder, this is still my first playthrough. As a general heads up, we gotta move my webcam. Usually we put myself here. But yeah, blind playthrough here. So no spoilers, no fake spoilers, no joke spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no advice, no suggestions. No foreshadowing. None of it. All right. I want to try to go in without expecting anything. And that's the reason we have those rules. Mostly because if I go in with no expectation, it leads to a more genuine reaction from me. Versus being told what to expect beforehand. And then it's just anticlimactic. Right? So that's the reason we do that. So if you can respect my first playthrough, you're welcome to stay. Otherwise, if you find that you're incapable of doing so, please kindly and quietly remove yourself from the channel. If you do happen to cross any lines, my mods will delete your message before I see it, and then they'll warn you politely about it. Please don't argue with them, and don't take it personally, you know, it's just what my mods do to preserve my first playthrough. So just respect that, respect each other, and you're welcome to stay. Sound good? Sound good? No way to get experience other than to do it. That's true. Practice on things that are already broken. Oh, maybe I could take apart that one Xbox controller I have that had the joystick drift. PCB is not an issue for the Elite 2. The only thing that gets removed and changed is the faceplate. You just need to know that you're buying a faceplate for the Series 2 Elite. Can link to the Amazon page you use if I decide to try it. Yeah, sounds good, Hotshot. All it took was a pry tool to get the faceplate free. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I have a pry tool or something to pry. Is it like a screwdriver? Like a flat tip screwdriver or something like that? It feels like you've learned more from YouTube than college and high school, Tyrana, right? Hi, Wasted Kun. You finally finished Ghost of Tsushima. Congratulations. The game is indeed great. You should continue playing it. Oh, I plan to. I plan to. So if you're not aware, the way I do things on my channel is that I usually have anywhere from 2 to 4 games at a time that I'm simultaneously working on. And I stream and play those 2 to 4 games throughout the week, every week until I finish those games. So I'm not playing the exact same game every single day for weeks on end on stream. Does that make sense? So right now I'm currently working on The Last of Us Part 2, which is what I'm doing today. Ghost of Tsushima, as well as Deadly Premonition, and then the occasional Animal Crossing. So I am still playing those games. If I'm not streaming it today, doesn't mean I quit it, you know. It's still on the schedule. I actually streamed Ghost of Tsushima yesterday on stream. So like, I'm still playing it. I plan to. I'm not planning to quit it or anything like that. So I'm also enjoying it too. But yeah, that's usually how we do things here. So if you're confused as to why I'm not playing it still, I am still playing it, just not every single day. I hope that makes sense. If you need more clarification, just look at the schedule section on my channel. There should be like a schedule tab or something. But usually, at least right now, for the past couple weeks, I've been doing Ghost of Tsushima once a week, Deadly Premonition once a week, and The Last of Us Part 2, hopefully 1 to 2 times a week, is what we've been doing. So, because I want to try to get through The Last of Us Part 2 sooner rather than later. So, you gotta get a nice pry tool. Old credit cards are too thick. They are too thick. Oh, the faceplate comes with one. It's plastic to minimize potential damage. Oh! That would definitely be way better than trying to use a metal screwdriver. You can use a flathead, but you'll likely damage it. Only cosmetic-wise, though. Gotcha. Huh. Okay. I've learned some stuff now. Okay, I'll still consider it. We'll see. All right, we're going to dive in, folks. Wish me luck. We are... Where do we leave off? We're actually over playing as Abby now, if you all remember. I want to say we're like halfway through the game now. But we are playing as Abby on Seattle Day 1 at the moment. That's where we left off. And we left off with Ellie. Spoilers here. Left off with Ellie after fucking Jesse got killed. Ah! So, that's where we are. Hey, Starseer. Welcome back. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think we're in the middle of a flashback with Abby, right? I think. Gonna be super duper big brain by the end of stream. I know, learning all these things and stuff. All this education. I don't know. I'll eventually do that. Pick upload it to Discord. Sounds good. I'm not gonna check it till later. Yes, think so, unless we finished it. No, I think we were in the middle of that flashback, Red. If I remember correctly. I don't think we finished it. It was where she was with Owen. And they were at the aquarium checking out stuff. And that's why she has an attachment to the aquarium. Right? We already went in here, though. Do I have to redo this part? Looks like I have to redo this part. Aquarium.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
Look at these drawings.
I wonder what
Yeah,
happened
then
to her.
armed Abby. Before she
Maybe they
got
joined the wolves.
buff.
Yeah, or it got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Such an optimist. The teeth on it. Yeah, I saw the teeth too, Batch. It's a little concerning there.
Enough of this boat. You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go.
Rest of the fish zoo. You're glad they're likely dead? Wait, why? We going up here? Are we opening these doors? I bet we're opening these doors.
Think you can get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
I bet we're gonna have to fight some zombies.
Here.
Okay. Holy shit! Look at you.
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
So
Shouldn't we open this door?
we take a quick look around and then...
We head right back.
Uh-huh.
Triangle!
And you're gonna beg me to stay.
Open the damn
happening.
door! Open the door! This triangle's not working. What is this nonsense? It won't let me triangle the door. You keep forgetting they were born after? Don't have any idea what the world was like before this. Yeah, right? So I can't turn on my flashlight. There's no flashlight option. You changed the shell and most of the buttons on your Switch Joy-Cons a while back, Matterade. You were too lazy to post pics on Discord. Was that easy? Shin, it was sunny all day yesterday and there was a thunderstorm around this time. Today, the exact same thing is happening. That's weird. Wait, you mean in real life? Or in Animal Crossing? You may eventually get a nice shell and button set for your non-elite controller too, but not a priority. I'm kind of sad my old Xbox controller got drift so quickly. I liked it too. I wonder if there's a way to fix it. Oh, IRL. That is weird. For some reason, I still wonder about Animal Crossing weather. What are we looking at?
Oh my god.
Whoa. You don't see that every
Whales.
day.
This music sucks. Thank you.
Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Snowy love, snowy love.
Yeah, socks. Thank you. Good evening. Thank you for the 300 biddies. You splashed the bit cup. You did damage to my minion. Brought us closer to extending today's stream. Yeah, my day's been good. It's been chill. We're continuing some more Last of Us Part 2 if you want to hang out. Hope you brought some popcorn, folks. Because it's basically like watching a movie. But thank you, Socks. How are you today? It can be repaired, but it'll possibly require soldering. Did I say that right? Soldering? Soldering? I don't know how to say that. What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, I still have it somewhere. But I don't know what to do with it. You'll be chilling? Sweet. Oh, I said it right the second time. You thought I said this music sucks? No, this music's good. The soundtrack is so good in this game. Soldering. So it's oh, the L is silent. Silly. This is why English is a weird language, okay? Soldering. But there's an L in there. Who determined the pronunciation for that word? Who?
Hey, Owen. No spots. Look at that.
Well, the one I saw wasn't bronze either, so...
You're gonna maybe play Roblox with your kids, Socks? Cute. I love that. Well, thanks for dropping in. It's like welding, but for electronics, Tyrone. Oh. Okay. Like, yeah, like bologna. Bologna. It's definitely not pronounced Bologna. Silly Bolognas. This makes me actually want to go to an aquarium, though. I know we have an aquarium here in Denver, but, like, I've never been. This makes me want to go to the Denver Aquarium. Wow. Who are these classy ladies? Classy ladies. Seattle Waterfront Aquarium. Look how cute they are. This music sucks. No, I was talking to Socks. Wasted. Same goes for Wednesday. You had the same thing happening Wednesday, Shen? That's weird. Oh, you mean Wednesday the word. Yeah, English doesn't make sense. All those gals pose with you, Batch? Are you in this picture? I totally should. You love aquariums, Hotshot. I've never been. Never been. If the Snowy Mods ever come visit Denver, we can all go to the aquarium together. Does that sound good? Hey, Nikos. Did I get my mic stand fixed? Yeah, it's back. This is a replacement. It's a new one. Because Blue Microphones is legit. And they're really nice and sent me a replacement. We found out that the old one was actually legitimately broken. Diz took it apart to see what was wrong. And one of the fasteners on the tension spring that runs throughout the length of the stand broke completely. And that's what made it unable to hold itself up anymore. Your tusks look so good back then, Batch. Yeah, keep them polished. Hate it when solder doesn't melt or the flux is shitty. Interesting. Yeah, aquariums, right? You'd be down for that too, Hotshot? I think that would be like the best like first trip for the Snowy Mods. It's like a field trip to the aquarium. Now that you have a car that can make it there safely and in style. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that, right? And I think Batch mentioned taking a train. We should totally set it up. I mean, obviously after the pandemic, it wouldn't be this year or next year even probably. Went to an aquarium in ACNH. Need to go to one IRL. I know, right? Right? Best trip ever. Penny's Bachelorette 2013. Wow. So this was a bachelorette party at the aquarium. Is that the trendy thing to do, is to hold a bachelorette at an aquarium? Okay. Now you want to go back to the Boston Aquarium, yeah? Are those tusks
I'm claiming this
dull?
place. It's mine.
I don't know what you're talking about, Draconics. I don't think they're sharp.
You can visit.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
You're a dick. Hey, look, all these flowers, though. Interesting to see how nature's claimed the aquarium. You know? Oh, this was like a photo section. This is actually pretty cool, though. Definitely want to go to the Denver Aquarium. It looks awesome. Oh, does it? I have never looked it up, Hotshot. So you're seeing it. If you're looking at the website, you're seeing that before I ever have, and I've been living here. But yeah, I do want to eventually go. Linty, yes, how you doing? I was thinking about you earlier this week. I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you. How you doing, Linty? Yeah, we're Abby now. This is a flashback. But we are technically in the Abby, like, present day playtime, too. So, we're on Seattle day 1 with Abby. Tusk is an interesting movie. Wait, there's a Tusk movie? What's the premise? The feel when you're in another room of the house watching stream and you don't hear the rice cooker alarm go off. Oh no! Well, usually, unless your rice cooker is different from the ones I've used, they have a keep warm setting after it finishes cooking. So it keeps it warm for a little bit. And so it's not an issue usually. I hope yours has a keep warm setting. Maybe. Kids, if you find this, I want you to know I don't blame you. Those Seraphites are selling a good line. I understand why you thought you'd be better off with them. There's food and water in the boat. Take it and sail away from this place. I know I got too controlling. I just wanted so much for you two to be safe. I hope you see that. I couldn't find antibiotics. I want you both to know I love you. Ricky, keep watching out for Max. You owe him that. Dad. Okay. Max and Ricky. All yours does. Sweet, sweet. The Denver Aquarium is so awesome. It's a great experience. Have you been, student nurse? I haven't been. I honestly should do more touristy things around Denver because I've been here for over 5 years at this point and I haven't been like anywhere. It's kind of a shame, you know? So, kind of a shame. A guy obsessed with walruses is interviewed about his obsession. Whoa, really?
It's a tank in the floor.
Oh, there's actually fish down there, though.
Kids laughing, running around.
And my dad would love this place.
Yeah. He loses shit over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emotionally rough couple of weeks, but you're doing okay. Happy to get a break and hang out with you all again. We've missed you, Linty. We've missed you. It's good to see you, you know? Good to hear from you. Hopefully you get to chill soon and come back and hang out and stuff, but just know that you've got a place here, you know? Whenever you get a chance, you know? But it's good to see you. It apparently even has a full-blown restaurant, like a fish-themed restaurant kind of thing, or... Oh, this must be the dad and Ricky and Max.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
So we're following the story of Dad, Ricky, and Max in this place. Oh, we should go upstairs. Hold on. I can jog at least. Let's go upstairs. Are attractions in Denver open?
That's good, yeah. Get them to break the rules, too.
Is a good
You
question.
don't think it's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
You love it.
That's a good question. I haven't actually checked, Poppy.
So, could I get like Owen, you were right. Thanks for dragging me into this amazing place.
I'll think about it.
Oh, I just realized this is like a shark mouth. That's pretty cool. Huh. That's all you can say without ruining the finale? Yeah, no worries, Tyrana. No worries. Very interesting, though. You used to have a cheap US brand rice cooker, Shin. You decided to switch to a Zojirishi one. Never thought the difference would be day and night. It sure is. That's what I'm thinking, Shin, is that like I said, Diz and I have been using this generic American brand $30 rice cooker. And it's you pay for, you get what you pay for, right? Because the quality of the bowl that's inside, it deteriorates pretty quickly, I guess. It doesn't hold up as well with constant use. So that's why I want one of those Japanese brand ones, because I feel like they'd be much higher quality and made for heavy use too, like constant everyday use. Seafood, eating fish in an aquarium seems fishy. You don't say. Of course it's locked. Okay, so we do have to go upstairs. Didn't want to miss out. It's got a lot of seafood, but also stuff like burgers. It even has New England clam chowder. I want clam chowder. That sounds good. All your favorite San Francisco museums and performing arts theaters are closed. You missed them, Poppy? Aw. Yeah, I haven't checked. Since Hotshot's looking at the Denver Aquarium website, does it say anything about their operating hours during the pandemic? Because I haven't checked. They could be closed for all I know. New England clam chowder is the only clam chowder. I didn't even know there was a different kind of clam chowder, though. This must be where they lived. The kids joined the Seraphites. That much we know. Which is unfortunate, because the Seraphites suck. Oh!
God.
Did he, like, shit himself? Oh, this must have been the dad. Yo, that sucks. Look at that pool of shit and fecal matter around him, though. He must have, like, just stayed there and died. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I bet this smells disgusting.
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Yeah, the quality of the bowl is great. Still like new after around 2 years. You use it a few times a week. Oh, that's good to know, Shen. Thanks for letting me know. Because I think that's the brand I wanted to look at the Asian market. That's likely what's left of his flesh. Yeah? Dad, I'm taking Max away from here. He can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All he'll do is take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mom, you just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? You should have gotten angry. You should have made them hurt worse than they hurt her. I want Max to see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want. When they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Maybe we'll come back someday. If we do, I hope you're not still sitting in your stupid fucking chair. Ugh. That's just sad.
His kids ran off to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why
Can we
not?
look at the picture?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
In the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, alright.
Damn. There's so many photos of them together, too. They look like such a happy family. That just sucks. Guess that's where they slept. How did they, like, do laundry? They must have somehow did laundry. Huh. Let's see. You can't nom cream. Forgive you for eating the silly Manhattan tomato-based stuff. They should be called soup and not chowder. Really? I'm only familiar with the New England clam chowder. I've never had the others. You were a member of the Monterey Bay Aquarium in California for years, Poppy. They closed, but have a lot of webcams active to watch jellyfish, penguins, sea otters, etc. Huh. Okay. Scrub it in a tub with seawater and soap, I guess. I guess that is a thing. Now we can go into that place that was locked, is my guess. Wonder what we're gonna find.
Wanna try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. About. Got it. Paying us must have taken forever.
Anything back here? I wonder if the Seattle Aquarium looks anything like what's in here, though. Does anybody know? The Open Ocean Experience. Huh. Oh, the Monterey Bay webcams. The jellyfish one was from there. Oh. Starseer, you've been having a few bad Overwatch games. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Take a break if it's making you salty or anything. That's what I do when I get a little upset over competitive games. Jellyfish are evil, beautiful, but they're your irrational fear. Yeah, they're no joke. I think some of them carry like toxins and stuff that can actually be pretty bad.
Don't
Are we
tell me you wanna
going
go
there?
down there?
Come on.
Owen,
Last thing. I promise.
last thing.
I think we're gonna run into some trouble probably.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good.
Don't look down. Been playing some chill Dead by Daylight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh.
Look at these. I'd love to meet this kid.
I mean, he's a scar. Maybe you have.
Jesus, I sure hope not.
All these drawings
Solid
and
fort,
stuff.
Max. Excellent craftsmanship.
He made like a
Whoa.
fort.
Get on in here.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool though.
Wow.
Yeah.
And there's still fish swimming around. No fungus zombie fish. It's nice that there are still animals.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah, yeah.
Spotted. You visited the Seattle Aquarium once? Oh. Honestly, I can't remember the layout. I've never been. So. They're kissing. So, okay, they didn't end up together. They didn't end up together because he ended up getting Mel pregnant. So, there's definitely some history. We're going to find out, I think.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But Joel's still out there, you know?
She wants to focus on that. That's why she turned him down.
What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the SEALs for a little while.
She turned down love in pursuit of revenge. That's drama. That's drama.
Sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
You love braids? Yeah. I can't do like the French braid. You remember seeing the pamphlet for the aquarium? It kind of looked like that. Oh, really? Huh. That's cool.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us.
Now we're back to present day Abby.
Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if you really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
Fuck Danny. All right, let's save. We haven't saved in a while. Let's pop a save. Only been to Seattle a few times, even though it's close. That's one of the few things you remember. I have never been. It'd be cool to go. Huh.
Trying to get busted? Come on.
Of course not.
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the aquarium? The highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. You get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right? You know best.
Oh, I hate fighting scars. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So many sirens. Look at that PlayStation controller. Oh, it's so grody now. PlayStation. Hey, Kitty, you're done with your first week back at school. Nice. How was it? How did everything go? GG, Kitty. GG. You did it. Heck yeah. And welcome back. I hope you're well. The TV remote looks like your TV remote. Oh, did it? Everything's like so run down. So bad. Just so bad. Supplements. I don't know why there's so many sirens. I can't wait to move away from here, everybody. I'm tired of hearing sirens. Oh my god. Move faster in listen mode. I don't know which one to do. I think I'll do this. Listen mode, move speed. Alright. This game gives you so many mixed emotions, Linty. I love the way they handle going between Abby and Ellie, but you can see why people were pissy when they saw the leak about playing as Abby after seeing Joel's death. Yeah, I can understand. But at the same time, I think it kind of gives you more than just a one-sided story. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, who wants to play as the quote-unquote villain? But I feel like it's a different take, you know? It wasn't too bad, Kitty, especially since the teachers aren't back yet. You think they come in next week? It'll be different then. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. You feel dirty for saying you actually still like Abby? I was able to give her a bit of a more understanding, empathetic perspective once we found out the reason why she killed Joel. Hey, Strawberry Chan, how you doing? It's been good. How you been? Thanks for dropping in. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling today. Last stream of the week. I'm not streaming this weekend. So feel free to hang out You also got to spend a lot of time in a new to you office space on one of your campuses. That was nice. You could work without people around, which never happens. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Hearing sirens all the time has to be taxing on one's mental health. Yeah, Poppy. And it can't be helped because we live near a big road. And this big road's always used by emergency vehicles. So it sucks. But it'll be nice to be away from that. And it's going to be a huge upgrade when we move. It really is. Like, I'm super looking forward to it. One, we're going to more than double our current living space. Like, square footage wise. We're going to have a garage. We're going to have a much bigger, nicer kitchen. Brand new appliances. We're moving into a 3-bedroom. And so I get my own streaming space. And we're going to have a proper living room that's actually for living room purposes. Like, it's going to be such a big, big upgrade for us. And we're going to have a ton more storage space. It's just going to be so much better. And a lot of space for Faye to run around, you know. Because right now I don't feel like we have a big enough apartment for her to get proper exercise and things like that. So, Abby's a well-written character if people give her a chance. You like her more than Ellie, but you had no prior attachment to Joel. Gotcha. Very interesting to hear that, huh? It's been a week. You're happy it's Friday, Strawberry? Oh, you made it. Feel free to hang out. It's good to see you. Yeah, you don't consider Abby a villain? Abby did what Ellie went on a mission to do after. You can't judge Abby without judging Ellie too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You like what they did with this game, Kitty, but you completely understand why fans of the franchise didn't like it.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
You know, I can handle all these emotions.
Did we loot everything? I guess we did. Huh. You 100% had to keep an open mind batch when you switched to Abby. Once you did that and embraced it, you liked it. Yeah. It's easy to hate on her at first, but I think if you just look at the full picture instead of focusing on your emotions about the whole thing, it becomes a more enjoyable game as a result, you know? You also have a psych background, so you like seeing the two sides, Kitty. Yeah. It's good to keep an open mind, right? Plus, Abby kicks ass.
All right. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya.
Well, we're alone now.
Okay. Just follow the sunset.
Follow the sunset. I'm gonna save again. You love sneak mode with Ellie, but Abby's just a beast. Yeah, I feel like when we fight with Abby, she's gonna just pack more of a punch. I remember at the beginning just punching the zombies, like, so dope. Punching all the zombies. Oh, we should probably make more of these. There we go. We'll leave the rest. Loot the loots. Loot the loots.
Great.
Oh, great. We're probably gonna deal with some people. Huh. It's so fun going into melee fights with her. Yeah, I bet. Live across the street from a major hospital, Poppy. So, yep, sirens are a way of life there. And medevac helicopters landing. Oh, shit. Bet that gets super loud. Damn. People who only like the first game because they can't accept the change in the story direction aren't really fans of the franchise, though, are they? That's a fair point, Mizumi. I would agree with that. So, Abby feels like a hammer and Ellie more of a scalpel. Yeah, there you go. In fairness, there are legitimate critiques of the narrative in this game. It has nothing to do with the story. They're trying to tell, or the direction they went. Yeah. I think a good way to... Ooh. A good way to keep in mind is that you're playing a set story rather than trying to change the story. Right? I think that's what we discussed last time, is that this is playing a story that's already been told versus trying to change it to your liking. I don't even know what I'm crouching for. Wool. Socks, thank you. I'm so focused. Socks, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. I don't know if it hit the bit cup yet. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Andu, how you doing? How are you? And happy Friday. Welcome. It's like people being a Game of Thrones fan and quitting after the first book or season ending. Yeah, precisely.
Figures. Guess I'm going over that wall.
Guess we're going over the wall. Huh. Maybe this way? Fully agree, Mizumi. It's not really a change in the story. The story was written as a trilogy. This is always the direction the story was going. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Poppy, it's okay. You work in healthcare. You figure those are your people making all the noise, so it's all right. Oh, there you go. That definitely is different. Andy, you're not well. I'm sorry. Lots of love. Hopefully the stream can distract you and turn things around a bit for you. But, sorry to hear that. If you need to lurk and do whatever, feel free. Don't sweat it. But hopefully the stream can make you feel better. Linty, you love story-driven RPGs because it's like playing a book. And while some books make you cry, you always enjoy them. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll eventually figure this out. Let's see. Maybe... Oh, here we go. Oh, another quarter.
Nice.
North Dakota. 1889. North Dakota. I don't know what I'm listening for, but...
Oh, shit!
I guess I didn't move fast enough. Why does it have to be like that? Guess I should have moved a little faster. It feels safer to crouch in games like this, and if anything unexpected happens, you're ready and in the right position. Exactly. I crouch like everywhere. I had a feeling something was going to jump out. Of course, it was a clicker. God damn it. Felt like Abby looked at you and was like, why aren't you moving the controller? God. Oh, shit. Okay, back. Square! Square!
Off to a great start.
Good thing we had a silencer. Who knows who else I could have attracted there. Oh no! Okay. This is fine. This is fine! Okay. Where are we at? It's your older brother's birthday today, Andu, so your mom called him to wish him a happy birthday. He drunkenly treated her like shit on the phone for half an hour, saying some pretty horrible things about you in the process as well. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Isn't this the brother that you cut ties with? Officially, I thought. I'm sorry, though. Lots of love to you, though. I hope... as shitty as it is, some family you have to walk away from. And even on birthdays, don't bother. That's what happened with my blood family. My birthday, they don't call me. It's their birthday, I don't call them. It's Chinese New Year, which is a pretty big thing in Chinese culture. I don't call them. They don't call me. Christmas, I don't call them. They don't call me. Thanksgiving, I don't call them. They don't call me. It sucks, but at the same time, it's better to walk away sometimes. It really is. Like, and as shitty as it is, I feel like you and your mom just need to cut ties with him completely, because you've tried, and I think if he doesn't want to reciprocate productively, then I feel like you should be done putting energy into somebody like that, honestly. You hate those squeezes, Lenti, right? I did the thing. Playing in the puddles is a good option when you don't know what to do. Andy, you're tempted to send him a message on Facebook telling him that that's why you unfriended him, but what's the point? Don't. Just cut ties. I think this should just be a sign that you will never initiate any contact with him. If he comes running to you at any point in the future, he needs to tell you why you should even care when he clearly doesn't, right? Of course, this is all my personal opinion. I am not speaking from any level of expertise or professional, like, anything. This is just my personal opinion on a matter that I don't really know anything about, because that's your personal stuff. I'm not really in it, but just, like, based on what I've heard, you know, just cut ties, walk away, stop caring, all right? And I know that's easier said than done, and it is still very upsetting. But let me tell you, once I walked away from my parents, and once I walked away from pretty much everyone in my family except Sky, my younger brother, I felt so much better, so much happier, so much freer. And it sucks, but sometimes you just have to walk away. And you have to stop caring. You know? In the end, you do you, whatever you feel is best, but I can tell you from experience that it is okay to completely cut ties with blood family. I've done it. It's been 10, 11 years at this point. I've done it. And I'm here, and I'm still okay. So, it is what it is. That's why I tell people, if you do have a good relationship with your family, do not take that for granted. Because I don't. I never really have. And I'm in my 30s now, and I haven't talked to them, and we don't care about each other anymore. Let's try this again, shall we? Jesus. stupid clicker. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. You feel like you need the snowy scared emote for this game? Oh, we have it. It's actually, it's over here, Mizumi. You have it. Right there. Yeah, you have it, Mizumi. It's a sub emote. Blood is thicker than the water of the womb. What does that mean? Are you saying that it should be better? I don't really know what you're saying with that message, Starseer. So it really sucks, Linty says. Feel like that might be good to get it off your chest in the moment. It likely wouldn't help and could open a door for him to just make you more upset. Yeah. No, I agree with Linty. Like, as tempting as it is to be like, yeah, this is why, he obviously doesn't care. So I would say just stop wasting your energy on him. Stop. Just walk away, you know? Just walk away. That's what I would do. Let's save. Oh, you thought it was the one that got moved. Oh no, I renamed it, so it's still there though, Mizumi. At least it's not thundering while you're watching it like it was last time. But yeah, that's true. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There might be something over here, actually. Actually, yes. Supplements. Yummy, yummy supplements. Goodness. Oh, we have 48 now. Okay, so we got listen mode clarity. Oh no, we can get it. Faster prone movement, get more shivs. I think we should probably do listen mode clarity. There we go. Alright. That's good. That's good. That'll lead us to more HP eventually, which we can
Make it
get.
before sunset. Better make it before sunset. What the hell?
May she guide you. I think this just means we're entering Scar territory. Save it again. Under tropical storm warning. Oh, be safe, Rastra. Stay safe. Yeah, apparently he's resented you ever since you were born because your mom started giving him 100% of her love after that. Don't see how words can fix things if he really believes that. Or giving you 100% of her love. Yeah, that's super petty. Super petty.
Yeah, guide you right off a cliff.
Right off a
These
cliff.
freaks are in our backyard.
Right off a cliff. Supplements. Loot. Always grab loot. Yeah, I agree with Batch. Like I said, it is upsetting, but at this point, I think you have to learn to stop caring about him. So, I know, easier said than done, etc. But Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I guess they're staying in this room. Maybe? I'm gonna watch these patterns. Okay, so it looks like the other one goes all the way into that other room. And this one to the left just stays there. Just gotta figure out the best time to get one over the other. Wait, the one on the left doesn't come all the way into this room, does he? No. Okay. Is this a little nerve-wracking? I'm used to just sitting here and watching them patrol. That room is too open. And I don't know if the other person's gonna end up coming over. Are they gonna see me? Shin, you used to spend a lot of your times and even mod another person's stream. At some point, you had to stop going there and retire as mod because that person was too demanding. Even if you were there every one of their streams, they were always saying it was not enough. They always wanted you to do more. You tried to explain. That person was not able to see their part of the problem. Always put the fault on you. Trying to explain to them hurt you more than anything else. Some people just don't want to listen. And in that case, you just, like I said, it's best just to walk away, you know? As much as you want to clarify or tell them, like, are they really gonna listen, you know? I feel like I need to find a better way to go about this. Okay, maybe that person will actually walk away enough for me to get this person. They're on the other side of the room, so I think we'll be okay to do this. God, that's nerve-wracking. I thought they were gonna see me. Oh, there's a clicker. You've got to be kidding me. There's a clicker right there. It's one of those standing clickers that literally just stands there the whole time. Luckily, we can actually stealth clickers because I have a shiv, and that's an instant stealth kill on a clicker. But okay, I'm not gonna approach that till I loot. We best try to loot first. Just realized you didn't eat anything today besides your bowl of cereal. Alice, go eat, yes. Please go eat. Guess I should just take out the clicker. I think we're just gonna shiv it. F that noise.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Thank goodness. I don't know how I feel about the clickers that just stand there and don't move. Because I think that makes them creepier. Doesn't it? Do you all not find it creepier? Yeah, I think it is creepier if a clicker just stands there the whole time. That's an interesting name for a band. The Standing Clickers. Oh yeah, we do have to take a break, Hotshot. You're right. Thanks for the reminder. Let me loot this room first. Guess that's it. A little anticlimactic. Alright, cool. Let's save. Alright, we do need to take our first break of the stream, folks. It's already been 2 hours today. Drawing random Candyland characters because you saw the trend on TikTok and you wanted to do it. I don't know if I ever played Candyland, come to think of it. Anyway, it's break time, folks. Let's get up and stretch, walk around, use the restroom, get something to drink, something to eat, etc. And then I'll be back in 5 minutes, roughly. But I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Thanks for chilling with me. This game usually requires so much of my focus that I don't talk as much. So I do apologize for that, but I hope you're all still enjoying the show and everything. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. We got roughly 4 hours of stream left today, and so we do still have the option to extend as well. So, but I hope you're all enjoying the stream, and let's take a quick stretch break together, okay? I'll see you all in 5 minutes. BRB, and thank you for being here. Alright. I'm back. I hope you all took a break and stretched. And if you didn't, please do so now. But we're back. We're back. Thank you, Linty. I'm shedding. I feel my hair. Where is it? I'm shedding. I washed my hair today, so. Okay, where are we at? Thank you, Andu. Thank you, Galradin. Thank you, Linty. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, Bench. Thank you, Kahia. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you all. All right, where are we at? Andrew, you're sorry this is happening. Galradin, you once had a friend that was pretty shitty, drained your mental health a lot. Ended up having to stop talking to that person for the sake of your own mental health. It feels rough, but in the end, it's the best thing to do for you and your mom by the sounds of it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks. But at this point, it's not doing you any good to continue having or trying to have a relationship with your brother. So. Andrew, your brother is the kind of person who handcuffed your wrist to a fridge door when you were a kid without having a key to unlock it, and then as an adult likes to crow about how he's a great older brother because of this one time that he punched one of your friends or his friends who threw a rock at you. Jeez. Yeah. Your brother's definitely an asshole. But yes. Yeah, we got you. We got you. But yeah, I'm just going to stand by what I said earlier. Just walk away, cut ties. It sucks, but it's not worth it at this point. Fruit roll up. Haven't had one in a long time. Yeah. Is Twitch eating emotes again? It looks like. Twitch, please. But, yeah, I haven't had that since I was a kid myself. All right, I guess we're going to continue. We just took out a few infected in here, so. Did I already look over here? We did, right? Yeah. Okay. We are set. Elevators are blocked. Alright, we took out the clicker. Alright then. Hi, Nayumu. They say beauty is a curse. It's not so bad. Have a good stream. You're here for the lurks. Well, thanks for lurking. I don't know where the first comment came from, but okay. But thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk. And welcome. Hey, Dope. How you doing? Welcome back. Twitch has the whole eating emotes glitch again, it seems. You might have to refresh if the emotes aren't showing up properly. And you know you have access to it, so. That's been a thing. Do I wanna? I feel like we're finding supplements so much faster and more plentiful as Abby than as Ellie. Maybe they want Abby's section to be a little bit more on the fast track. Maybe. At least it seems like it. Hey Papayas, welcome to the stream. And Blazing, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're both doing well. This looks like it was a Chinatown part of town. Do we want to go in there? I want to break the glass on that one place first. Actually, might as well make another kit. Might as well. So we have hold breath. I'm gonna save for grabbed enemy movement speed, actually. Huh, okay, cool. You're doing good, Blazing. Glad to hear. But welcome. We're just working on some more Last of Us Part 2. You're not bad, Papayas. Nice. How about me? I'm doing well. Just chilling. I hate making loud noises in this game. Just really not a fan of it, but... Here we are. Smashing all the glass. Because somehow we just can't open doors. We gotta find a safe combination, it looks like. Huh. I wonder what it's gonna be. There might be a note like upstairs or something. We should probably find that. Sweets, dim sum, steam buns. Buy 2 get 1 free egg tarts. Ah, I want dim sum. I haven't had dim sum in so long. Okay, we don't know the save combination yet, so I guess I'll come back. Guess I'll come back. Let's go upstairs first. Because I bet the save combination is up there. You have a very stupid question, Batch. What does the phrase papaya mean in Japanese culture, if anything? Nothing that I know of, other than talking about the fruit. But I may not be cultured in the way of memes, though.
God damn it. Just stay out of my way.
Of course. Okay, we gotta deal with at least one clicker. There's at least 2 in there. One of them's a clicker. I think the one in the back is also a clicker. But they're on the other side of the table. Will they go under there? I don't think so. I think we have to move and then stab as fast as we can. Oh, that one started moving. Oh shit! What the fuck? You've gotta be kidding me. Anybody else want a piece of this shit?
All right. 2 down. Millions to go.
We could have totally stealthed this shit. But now I wasted my melee weapon. It's down to like 2 durability. Fuck. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. That went exactly according to plan. God damn it. Okay, we gotta find the combination for that safe. God damn it! Maybe there's a note around here. This is such a, like, stereotypically Chinese American restaurant. Speaking as a Chinese American myself, this is such a Chinese American restaurant like stereotype. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was Mahjong, yeah, on there. Hey Daddy British, how you doing? Welcome. I don't see a note. The heck? Maybe there was a... Okay, I'm gonna go back down there because... There is a safe. But I didn't see any signs of clues for the combination. Huh. Found out they're literally talking about the papaya. Ah. There's a Baby Metal song called Papaya. I think they're talking about the fruit, right? Alright, let's look for clues. Maybe. Yeah, we don't know. There's got to be a clue that tells you the safe number. Usually this stuff is like written in a note or something. Okay. So maybe not here. Hold on. Yeah, maybe not here. I'm gonna go check out these areas again. There has to be a note or something somewhere that tells the combination for that safe. There has to be. How did nobody here leave a note? Where are we at? Mahjong's fun. Your great-grandfather used to play. He picked up a taste for the game during his time in the Navy. Remember he had this antique bamboo and ivory set that was beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my family growing up played it all the time. You've been to a Chinese restaurant in Roma once, Wasted, and they had portraits of Mao Zedong there. Oh, yeah, that's awkward. That's definitely awkward. How do they not have the combination? I'm miffed. People acting like normal humans all of a sudden, not leaving intricate combination notes all over. Yeah, I'm upset. Normally we find the combination for a safe nearby. And I haven't found shit. So I'm miffed. How dare they hide that from me? Oh, maybe I can jump over there. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, we gotta do a running jump. Okay, well that didn't really work. Let's try this again. You like the stained glass window or mural? Whatever it is, yeah? Oh, the, on the wall in the restaurant?
This is going great.
This is going great. Try my best at jumping and shit. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright. Maybe it's in here. Simple wardrobe. Here we go, a note. Oh, finally.
Whoa, you got some leap skills.
Bo, I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back. The place must look like a bomb went off. Someone must have tipped Fedra off to our little ration operation. Bet it was Joe, that snake. I managed to hide some of our stuff, but I worry our business partners aren't going to be happy with their shipment gone. I put some of the supplies in the safe. The combination is 689689. Come join me in our other hideout. I think it's time to think about an exit strategy. Be safe, May. 689689. All right. Might as well drop in. Oh, fuck. Get wrecked, son.
Asshole.
Why do people gotta be like this? You suck. All the people just jumping out at me and shit. No consideration. Absolutely inconsiderate. Hopefully I'll find more ammo soon. You don't know if you've seen anyone hit that jump first try, Terry? Yeah. Oh, it's hard. It's one of those combinations with rotational symmetry. 689, 689. Whoops. Wow, that's loud. My God! These vases and stuff. Hey, DC Sports Guy. I'm doing well. How are you? Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Rifle. Shotgun?
This'll
Wait,
help.
it's a shotgun, isn't it? Double barrel shotgun. Hell yeah. Gonna keep this on though, because I have more ammo. But we have a shotgun now. Oh, we got some shotgun shells. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm all about that shotgun life. All about that shotgun life. We just gotta find a holster so I can quickly shift between the two. And not have to, Oh my God. Where did these people come from? What the fuck?
Made a mess of this place.
Why do they gotta add enemies after, like, you go into a certain area? Why they gotta be like that? Okay. Whatever. Where did they even come from? There's nowhere they could have come from. Other than up top, I guess. I wonder if it's because I broke that vase and they heard. Just so rude. Ugh. My God. This is like a trip and a half just to do this. Did I ever play some Jak and Daxter? No. I never did. I never did. I played Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. So 96. I was like, my gosh. 96. 89. Goodness. Ooh. Urban Warrior combat training for civilians. Ooh. Close quarter upgrade branch. After killing an enemy with a strike, for a short time your next melee attack will also be a strike. Strikes are high damage melee moves against stunned or surprised enemies. More effective health kits, stability increase, faster health kits, momentum duration. This seems legit. I feel like we should do it. Let's go. Smack some people. I'm excited. Nice. That's not bad. Okay. Isn't that right, Zach? There's nowhere they could have come from except from up there. Yeah, I'm just saying. Thought a strike was when you knocked all the pins down. It is. It is. I sure don't break anything. I don't, DC Sports Guy. Damn it. Is it pronounced vase or vase? I say vase. But yeah. You all know I'm great at pronouncing things though, so. You know. Alright, are we finally done with this place? Because my God. That was a trial and a half just to do all that. Do I mind playing Abby or do I hate it? I don't mind at all, really. I'm more open to her perspective of things after finding out the reasons that she did what she did. Does that make sense? Don't think there's anything back here. Maybe. I guess there's some loot. That's it? Just one thing? Alright then. She climbs fences so efficiently. It would take me a while to climb a fence. But I guess if you practice a lot, it's not that bad. A fence! We gotta find a cable! You usually pronounce it vase? But only Ming vase sounded right to you? Yeah, hey Sammy, how you doing? Welcome back. How are you? Happy, Friday! Happy start to the weekend. I hope you're well. Save time. I don't know why I'm saving so much, but I am. Yeah, we're definitely in like the Chinatown part. I'm gonna turn off the AC for now. It's just so loud. You just... Oh, did you just buy Minecraft Hotshot? Nice! Yeah, happy Friday. I know why you're saving so much. You're snowy. That's true. I do save a lot. I'm all about that save life. I feel like we're gonna run into scars pretty soon.
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but you just keep coming back here. Didn't we just clean all this shit up?
Is this something I want to do? God, that's loud. My prophet, I ask that you grant me. May you bring me, crossed out. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask. Bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love, that they might renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
I don't know how I feel about this place. Alrighty then. All these notes. My prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, a new saddle, and a new bridle.
She's not a genie, dude.
A re-addiction? Yeah, happy Friday, Sammy. Any plays for the weekend? You're going to see your friend who's recovering from shoulder surgery? Oh, nice. Make sure you wear a mask. Wash your hands. Stay 6 feet apart. But, no, I got IRL things I have to do. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Normally I stream on Saturdays, but I'm not streaming tomorrow because Diz and I have to do IRL things with our home buying stuff. So, that's really about it. Other than that, I plan to play Animal Crossing and chill. Probably play some Heroes of the Storm too. My prophet, my wants are few, my needs are simple, but my hands are clumsy, and I'm unable to contribute to the efforts of our village. Mending, forging, building. I ask you grant me these abilities that I might be productive and respected.
Okay, at least that one's a practical request.
Prophet, I am a good soldier. I have already freed 2 wolves in your name. I will send you many more. Please honor me by letting me live long enough to see your salvation spread across this land. This is very interesting. Is there more on the other side? My prophet, may you bring your children prosperity and strength that we might cleanse this world of its sickness and start anew.
That's a big ask, dude.
My prophet, may you grant the elders the wisdom to pair me with Edmund. He is strong and capable, tender and kind. I long to bear his children. What a wish. Hey Jupiter, how you doing? Thanks for poking your head in. Welcome, welcome.
Ooh, someone wants to get laid.
Someone wants to get laid. But I hope you're well. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. Is that it? I guess we found some stuff. Oh, a ladder. Huh. Bash, you would also like to bear Edmund's children? Yeah. Part of me wonders if this is the way forward. I saw a place to loot over there. I want to make sure I don't miss it, though. Ooh. Ooh. We lost our other melee weapon. We might as well. Okay, so this is to go up there. which I think will lead me forward. I'd actually want to loot down there first. So... Whoops. That's awkward. Yeah, I want to loot down there in that room because we skipped this room over here. There's gotta be something over here. Right? Edmund must be a real stud. Student nurse, thanks for the drink. Thank you. Hey, Misa Dean. Thank you. I'm doing well. You got your tea ready before joining to view. Heck yeah. Enjoy the tea. I have tea as well. Jasmine tea right now. But, yeah, welcome, Misa. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Okay. We're still good. And I hope you're having a good Friday. That's a long note. Cam, thanks for the note. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the Scar Prophet. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift, I talked to her. I asked her, why is she doing this? Why doesn't she ask for people to lay down their arms? She started off with the usual Scar BS. Excuse me. How we need to go back to nature. Talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines. But then she says she doesn't want a war. That outbreak day was a wake-up call, but not all of us woke up. Or something like that. It was just getting interesting when fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her. But when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept that calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy, but I'll tell you. What? After hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong. I think her followers are fucking loons. But she has a way about her that draws you in. I hear rumblings that they want to move her to a more secure location. See you back home. Be careful. Sally. Wonder if we'll ever meet this prophet. The one who's like...
You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
The one who's all like, you know... She'll lead you and guide you and stuff. Looks like this used to be a salon of some sort. I don't need a hint. Game. Definitely get more shotgun shells. That's always good.
Their way through.
Ooh, holster. Yay, for small ones. Small guns. Yay. Wabayam! That's exciting. Pays to explore, my friends. I keep wanting to press R to stand up because of Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima has that for standing up. What's this? Is that better? It's the same amount of HP though. Don't think I really want to switch it. Huh. Okay. Clarity is your go-to if you like 32 times. Wait, what? What 32 times? Oh, they're talking about Minecraft mods. Okay, I was confused for a second. Okay. Alright, now we can go up there. So now, we try this again.
Losing my sunlight.
We fought plenty of things in the dark before, though. Right? I'm just gonna keep my supplements. Yeah.
Check the other structures. Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Time to deal with Seraphites. Oh, they're more of a pain in the ass. I guess I gotta figure out where everybody else is too.
What? There's a wolf here too!
Oh no! Fuck! God damn it. My aim is atrocious. So much for that. Ugh. How is it taking this many bullets? Ow! Is somebody shooting me that I'm not realizing? Ah! Bitch! Can we like not right now? This is some shit, let me tell you. Ugh. Bitch!
Damn.
This sucks. Ugh. People suck ass. Ow! Can you all stop being so accurate? Gotta be kidding me. Fuck! Who the fuck keeps shooting from the right? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna die. Oh! think there's like one more, but I can't make any more health kits, so one shot and I'm dead.
Sir, heading towards that building!
Does anybody else want to come out here? Cause cause this is some. This is so shitty. I need healing like really bad. Where are they that they can see me? Oh, up there. You've got to be kidding me. I really need food. This is really bad. Usually they leave food or some shit around, but there's no food. Oh, take care, Dan. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your, Well, we have a checkpoint that's less than a minute away, so we won't have to start the whole thing over if we die. Which is a little bit more comforting. Still can't craft a health kit. I think the last person's the one that's sniping from the top over there. This sucks. Get out and enjoy your lurk. Enjoy! Misa, you can never play these games due to your gaming motion sickness. You hope you don't get too nauseous quickly while watching. Oh, if that happens, please, head out. You know? Okay, they're up there. I saw them move by. I'm just scared I'm gonna die again. No loot? No health kits? No food? Why do these people suck? Tell me there's food in here. Oh, health kit. Thank God. God, that's nerve-wracking. That was nerve-wracking being at 1 HP the whole time. Okay, I don't think that person up there is gonna come down, so I should probably loot and stuff. Hey, Fiery Phoenix, do I feel sorry for Abby yet? I'm more sympathetic towards her situation. But I haven't finished, so I don't really know how it all goes, I guess. Oh, they're up there. Like, I see where that person is. I'm actually not sure I'm gonna be covered if I walk that way. So, let's try to stealth this shit. Yay, health! I like that. Finding food is nice. I feel like I can't be the only one that's like fucked up the scar sections of this game. They're a lot more challenging, I feel, than the infected. Since they're, you know, smarter. But yeah, they're up there in that direction. I can't remember which floor, but they're up there. We just gotta get to that building to get them. Yeah, there's at least one person up there. Huh. Maybe. Some games give you motion sickness as well, Jupiter. You have a migraine today, but you enjoy listening. It helps your anxiety and makes you feel less alone. Oh, Jupiter. I'm glad we can be here for you. Fuck. They can see me from up there? Trying to figure out where they are. I know they're up there, I just don't... I can't figure out where, because I can't see. I haven't been able to see where they're, like... positioned. Yeah, no problem, Evan. Do what you need to do. I mean, they're not on the ground, that's the thing. So it's a pain trying to get over there because they're all so far away. Maybe I should just head to the building. It's too much of a pain to try to snipe them from down here, I think. Just gotta stay in the grass. Gotta find places to hide and shit. Trying to catch, see if I can catch any movement up there, because I know they're patrolling back and forth on some of those upper floors. And And sadly, I can't see them from down here. Here we go. Is it just one? Maybe we can stealth this shit. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. I'm not seeing any other bodies. Wait, there's one back there. Okay, so there's one right above me. And there's one on the far side up there. Not seeing any on this level yet, so... Never mind. One's coming downstairs.
Where is she?
Oh god.
Turn up. Be vigilant.
Not a...
She went outside.
There you go.
Oh.
There.
There's at least one more up there. I didn't even see that hole in the ceiling. Shit, that could have been bad. Is this a 7? No, it's a 6 HP weapon. Okay. Woo! Alright, sorry, focus mode. You have a DQ Blizzard. Enjoy, Hotshot. Oh, your grandma's sleeping. Oh, you don't want to disturb her. Sweet. Are they gonna drop down maybe? As well? Part of me thinks they're the last person, but I'm not sure. Let's see if they drop down into this room or not. Or if they're just going to keep patrolling up there. If they are, I guess we'll just go up. I'm just like waiting. So meticulous. Maybe he'll come back. Is he going to come down the stairs? Doesn't seem like it. He's not gonna leave that area, it looks like. I guess it's whatever in that case. I will look around for loot in the meantime. Always loot. I have no idea where this guy is. Oh, he's up there. He's still up there. But I'm pretty sure he's the last one, so. At least I haven't seen any other shadows, so. Can't go that way. Oh.
Okay. Gotta be a way through this building.
Yay! We cleared out all the scars. Headshot. Yeah, I mean, I could have just saved the bullet, but we haven't really been running out completely of pistol ammo, so. Not too bad. Oh, finally. Craft another of that. Okay. I'm gonna guess we're good now because Abby was like, yay, it's all clear. Oh, headshot! You're on the seat of your edge. Edge of your seat. Oh, we used so many bullets. Nice. Good to get that back. Yeah, we used a shitload of bullets there. Alright. Yeah, they were like shooting me. I can't believe I almost died. I was literally 1 HP. You all saw that, right? Can't believe I didn't die. I feel like I should have died. Because that was pretty scary. What is this place? Alright, this must be the way forward. Let's save. Papa save time. Oh, so much anxiety. This game is honestly a little difficult to play when, you know, it's just so intense, you know? Just so intense.
Hope Owen didn't come this way.
Oh. Oh, we're being raided, folks! Exclamation mark defend! Or you can manually defend by raising a wall of snowy battles. Why are we not concerned about making a shitload of noise all the time? The amount of like ridiculously noisy shit we always go through. Oh. My God. But yeah, welcome raiders! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Exclamation mark defend! Again, or you can manually defend by raising a wall of snowy battles. But Osiris, thank you. Hope you've been well. My goodness. It's been a hot minute. How you been? It's good to see you. And thanks for bringing friends over. If anybody's brand new, by the way, I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. I usually stream 5 days a week. I do a lot of action games, adventure games, RPGs, and story-driven games. Lots of first playthroughs. Very interaction focused, lots of chill vibes, that sort of thing. Currently, I'm working on my first playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2, Deadly Premonition 2, and Ghost of Tsushima, with the occasional Animal Crossing New Horizons thrown in. But that's what we're all about here. If that sounds good to you, feel free to hit that follow button. But otherwise, thanks for checking out the stream and giving the stream a chance. It's really nice when people do that.
What's all this?
This is extensive.
Of course, I walked right into a scar camp.
Straight up Scar Camp. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Everyone get some hype in chat. Thank you, Osiris, for 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for resubscribing. What the heck? Over 4 years, though. Damn. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well, too. Overall, I'm doing all right. Stressing out, but that's nothing new. I won't be done stressing till November, pretty much. Diz and I are buying a house, and so it's very stressful for me. And speaking of buying a house, though, we talked with our mortgage lender today, and we made another step in the approval process. Overall good, apparently, but the underwriter for the mortgage company approved us. So I think that's a good thing. I mean, we were congratulated today, and I was like, okay. So I think, I'm not even sure what the underwriter does for a mortgage lender, but yeah, they were the person that we had to convince that we were, good for this, apparently. So those of you that know, if you know what the underwriter does for a mortgage lender, let me know. But I remember our agent was basically like talking about how we had to, the next step would be to get the approval of the underwriter. And I'm not even sure what that means. And I was like, okay. So yeah, but we got an email this morning and we got approved by the underwriter for the mortgage company, whatever that means. But we still have to, of course, provide documentation the closer we get because we're still so far out. So they still want to keep up the records and stuff. But for now, we are set in that perspective. I don't know what it means, but maybe it's a good thing. A house, you understand the stress, Osiris. Yeah, it is stressful, but I'm really excited. I hope it'll be worth it. And yeah, but it's good to see you. It's good to see you. It has been a hot minute. How you doing, though? What were you streaming? What were you playing? How freaking excited you are for Horizon Zero Dawn PC. Is it next Friday, Hotshot? That's fast. I guess it is August, huh? Shit. Wait, does anyone know what else is coming out in August? Because I was looking at my, backlog, and I was like, so after Deadly Premonition 2 and The Last of Us Part 2 and Ghost of Tsushima, what am I doing next? Because I don't really know anything that's coming out in August or September or October. All I know is, AC Valhalla comes out in November. Cyberpunk comes out in November. But what's coming out over the next 3 months that I should maybe pay attention to, GG's. That's a very big thing, Kitty, is it? I'll get the house now. Should not have to worry as much. Yeah? So do you know what the underwriter does for the mortgage company, the lenders? They write things under the other things. It is Hotshot. Wow. I mean, I don't plan to get it on PC, as you know, but you'll have to let me know. And please take screenshots. I love when you post wallpaper quality screenshots because I put them on my PCs. So I look forward to it. Google Foo says underwriting simply means that your lender verifies your income, assets, debt, and property details in order to issue final approval for your loan. An underwriter is a financial expert who takes a look at your finances and assesses how much risk a lender will take on if they decide to give you a loan. So basically the pro said, yep, you're good. Oh, really? That's a huge relief. I mean, obviously we still have a ways to go. They said, we are approved by the underwriter, but we still need to provide documents closer to the date because, the closing date isn't until October, November. So we're still a ways out. And they want to make sure that our numbers stay good leading up to that point. So I'm still going to keep the monthly goal up. Again, I'm sorry if that makes anybody uncomfortable, but it helps me tremendously, especially with looking good to people who only understand numbers, okay? So August, September, and probably even into October, or for part of October, I'm going to have a monthly goal in addition to what we usually do here, just because I think that'll help me reassure them that, my income is not something to fear for the loan. Yeah, the underwriter is the one that sees how risky it is to give you a loan. Oh, really? Okay, they basically crunch the numbers and weigh the risk of lending to people and determine their ability to pay back. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, that's good then. I'm still stressed though. It's because it's not finalized per se. It's not done, So I'm still gonna stress, especially because I still need to, provide the documents closer, and they want to make sure that I stay on par for the next few months, and so that's why I have to. I don't think we're all clear. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, you know what I mean? So, but thank you all for letting me know. Lenti! What? Thank you, Lenti! Gifting 3 subs to the community! Bandana, good to see you as well. How you doing? Thank you all for hyping it up. Oh my goodness, Linty, you gifted a 21-month resub to Goron Megazord, a 2-month resub to Only Ray, and a 2-month resub to Starseer16. If you just got gifted a resub, make sure you give a big thank you to Linty for being so generous. Welcome back to the Snow Army, courtesy of Linty. Hey, Only Ray, welcome back. As long as you don't take a dive, you'll be fine. I remember feeling the same way. They told us the same thing when we were building. It's a relief. Oh, okay, that's good. The underwriter was the one we had to convince, right? Hooey. I mean, I'm still gonna stress. I can't help it. But thank you again, Linty. So much for that generosity. And welcome back to the Snow Army, folks. That is who we had to convince, the underwriter. Thank you. Yeah, I know quite a few of you have experience with getting a mortgage, so yeah. At this point, we're just waiting. They want me to provide more documentation starting in September, because they want to make sure the numbers are still, on par with everything they saw, and they want to make sure I'm not, because a lot can change in a couple months, and they want to make sure that for August and September and October, that my numbers will be fine. So. But yeah, that's good to know. I've been like, it's been something I'm constantly thinking about. So I forgot to mention about that to you all, because I know you're all following the house buying process with us. But it is stressful. I don't know how you all did it. Just like buying a home is so stressful. I think this is the most stressful thing I've had to deal with pretty much ever since I applied for college. I feel like this is the most stressful, and it's hard to not worry, Thank you, Shin. Thank you. Yeah, we're not done. We're not out of the woods yet per se. But I think in terms of clearing through this whole jumping over the hurdles and stuff, I want to say we're, based on everything as I understand it, I think we're maybe 75% of the way there. So. Hopefully. They did do another hard credit check on us earlier this week, at the beginning of this week. So I think they did that for the underwriter. Are Diz and I building? We are. That's why it's taking so long, Sammy. Because, you know, a lot of people, when they buy houses, it's like ready to move in. It's like 2 weeks and you're done, you know? That's the reason we're having to wait, is because it's a brand new construction. We're going to be the first ones to live in it, which is exciting. And it's going to be brand spanking new. But it's set to finish in October. Late October, really. And we're supposed to close around then. But obviously that's still, what, 3+ months out? So we're like way ahead of the ballpark. Ball game, not ballpark. Way ahead of the game, according to our mortgage lender. Because normally, you know, things move really fast in general with housing and buying houses and stuff, as far as I've understood. So, we're just having to wait at this point. Our lender also is going to have an appraisal done, which I think is like an inspection maybe. I'm not sure. I know we want to get a third-party inspection anyway by somebody, just to make sure that everything's up to snuff and that they didn't cut any corners and things like that. But I'm stressed. I've been stressed. I've been wanting to like bang my head on the wall for the past like 3 weeks. I started stressing in like early mid-July, because that's when the ball really started rolling for all of this. And I've been stressing every day since. And it's going to be like that until pretty much November. And it does help me to get information from you all, so I understand the process better. Pixelated Soul, thanks for the host. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. An entire snow army is crossing its fingers, Poppy. Yes. Seriously, I wouldn't be able to get through this without your support, everyone. It is so stressful. Sammy, it's legit a dream of yours to build your own place. Yeah. We were searching for a long time. So we've been house hunting since pretty much December, this past December. And November, December, really. And we had one place that we wanted fall through. And then we found the place where, you know, the constructions that we're doing now, and we've been working with people pretty much since then. And so it's been, like I said, it's stressful, but it's new to us, you know, and we're both excited
Snowy loves Snowy hug.
and stressed. Tyrana, thank you. Happy 26 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Welcome back. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Tyrana. Thanks for the tremendous support. Pixelated Soul, how you doing? Chicken Nugget, good to see you. Happy Friday, folks. How's everybody doing? Yeah, one step at a time, Poppy. You're right. Hey, Rio, at least you know that house won't be haunted unless the foundation's laid on a burial ground. Nah, we should be good. Have they broken ground on the plot yet? I believe so, yes. That's the reason that they started doing things like getting the contract signed, is because they actually started. But it's still going to take a while because our house is not the only house being built simultaneously. So there's a lot going on right now in that area. But it's going to take a while, but I'm excited. Linty, your brother and his wife finished their blueprints and are starting construction on their home as well. You're excited to see it? The blueprints looked amazing. Oh, nice. Stressful though, isn't it? Oh, wait until you have to furnish the house. Then it's going to be fun stressful. Well, the cool thing is that this house is going to come with pretty much most of the appliances. So it's going to have brand new stainless steel kitchen appliances. And the only thing that we have to provide really is, you know, the rest of the furniture. But we're going to keep our bed. We have a king size bed. We're going to keep that and the mattress, because we've been sleeping on a mattress topper. So the mattress is like untouched because there's like none of our skin cells and shit in it, because we've had this like 3-inch topper over that mattress for as long as we've had that mattress. So it's basically a brand new mattress. I think we're going to get a new topper when we move, but otherwise we're definitely keeping the bed. We're going to get a new couch. I know that much. A new couch and sofa to make the living room look really nice. And that's really it. Our new home is going to come with a kitchen island. And so we're going to get stools for the island. And so I don't think we're going to need a dining table per se right away, you know. I know some of you probably have that kind of situation where you have an island that you can just sit at to eat versus having to buy a separate dining table. Because that stuff ain't cheap either, you know, if you want a nice one. So I think the dining table stuff can come along later if we want it. But for now, the main like furniture that we're gonna have to stress about when we move in is just a new sofa. Everything else is gonna be set. I do want to get a new desk though for my setup, so that's gonna be another thing. But otherwise, we're gonna be okay, I think, more or less. Oh, Cyrus, no problem. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you soon too. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you, thank you. And I'll see you soon. Don't be a stranger. Yes. Wait till I read that. Demand a better word for in-law because she's your sister. She's been your sister for 12 years now, but if you say my brother and sister are having a baby, it sounds like so much. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty, it will be a relief once we're moved in and settled. Like, I know it's going to be a lot over the next few months, but I just want to get through this. I just want to have the place, like, secured. And we just have to get through everything, you know? But yeah, I forgot to mention about the underwriter approval this morning. I've just been so preoccupied, you know? You're well pixelated? Had to run some errands this morning and you just got home. Nice! How's the game treating me today? We're still playing as Abby. We've had a couple scares, but otherwise not too bad. I almost died. But otherwise I'm okay. I did die once and then I almost died a second time today. Go by the house frequently. You'll want to find things and let them know along the way. Found a lot of things that were clearly off and had to let the builder know. Yeah, we're actually, that's part of the reason why I'm not streaming this weekend, because we are going up to the area tomorrow to meet with our agent and stuff and to walk around the area and stuff. So, a copilta taxet. I just butchered your name, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Skin cells. Fun fact, up to 70% of dust is actually dead skin cells. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Kitchen Island, what villagers are you going to have there? That's another reason I'm so excited for this new place, is because it's going to expand the stream content for the channel. You know, this is not just a like personal upgrade for Diz and myself. This is also going to help expand the content on the channel because, one, I'm going to have my own setup room, my own like streaming room. So I can expand stuff like doing like brief workouts and stuff on stream. I can do that because I'll have my own space for it, you know? And I can do stuff like the cooking streams. I actually want to do our meal preps periodically on stream in the brand new kitchen, you know? So like there's a lot of things that I want to expand on, but obviously that can't happen until we, one, secure this place, and two, get everything moved and set up because, oh, it's not easy. And I'm trying not to stress too hard. But I don't deal with stress very well, so pretty much for the past 3 weeks I've been on mega stress mode. Hey Raven, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So I really appreciate you all being patient, and especially for the extra support during this time, because these people that don't understand Twitch and don't understand what I do, I have to convince them, you know, of the income I get from doing this. And I think that's a huge part of my stress, you know? Because they didn't even bat an eye at Diz. They didn't even bat an eye at Diz's, like, info. They were like, oh, you have a standard W-2 job. Oh, you're a software tech engineer? No problem. Oh, but her, yeah, self-employed income? Huh. Like, they've been really, like, bam, critical. And it's been stressing me out because it feels really unfair, you know? So I don't know. I'm just kind of ranting at this point. Speaking of skin cells, did you know most of the world has eyelash mites? We're an ecosystem. Humans are gross. Yeah, that's gross. We're gross. Yay for good news. Yeah, I got at it. It's a bit of a relief, but still stressful. You had your own housemaid, Rio? You don't have a dining table, you don't have people over often. Your kitchen kind of looks like something you would see in a small coffee bar. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You can't wait for the cooking streams, Poppy. I'm excited for them too. You know, and that's part of what the goal goes towards, because it's not just, you know, the moving expenses, which they're going to be a thing, but also I have to buy new equipment for the cooking streams to happen, because the place we're moving into has multiple floors, and my setup is going to be upstairs, And the kitchen is going to be downstairs. And I am not going to haul my computer back and forth for the cooking streams, right? So it just makes more sense to build another computer exclusively to store in the kitchen for the cooking streams. So that's what we're going to do. And I have to buy extra like cameras, mounts, things like that. So, but yeah, that's what it's going to go toward, more or less. Channel point reward, 10 push-ups on stream, 20,000 snowy cakes. Yeah, I haven't decided. I haven't thought that far yet. I'll cross that bridge when it's time. But for now, I just want to get through this whole home buying process because God, it's stressful. And it's new to me. It's new to Diz. And I'm trying not to over worry. But I just can't help it because until they give the final, yeah, you're in the clear, the house is yours, then I'll chill, you know? Because right now, it's just... it literally is so much waiting. And I remember mentioning, I don't know if it's better that we're so like ahead of the game or whether we should have had all this like done for like a move-in ready place, right? Because when you're moving into a move-in ready home that you're purchasing, it's all super fast. Within a couple weeks, you're moving in, right? But with this, because it's a brand new construction, we have to wait. And the waiting is kind of killing me. But at the same time, it's a relief because it gives us time. You know, it's better than being rushed through everything, right? So, yeah, pretty much. You're doing a White Raven. Nice. How's it going today? I'm in the middle of a random pause in gameplay to rant about things. Home buying process is what I'm ranting about. But it's going well otherwise, just chilling. We're just working on some Last of Us Part 2, playing as Abby. Had a couple scares earlier, but otherwise, yeah, it's good. You're happy to be able to help as much as you can, Shin? Let's show them what we're made for. Oh, Shin, you've done so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Eyelash mites. Now you want to scrub your eyes. The amount of paperwork you had to do was so large that your fancy pen had to be refilled with ink more than 3 times. It's ridiculous, Rio, isn't it? And I'm learning now, though, you know, that buying a house is not easy. It's not supposed to be easy. There's a lot, you know, especially because most of the time people have to borrow money, right? Get a mortgage. Because generally speaking, most people don't just have hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash just sitting in their bank accounts, right? Be nice if we all did, but obviously for the reality for 99% of people, you don't just casually have like several $100,000 in your bank account, right? Some people can do that. Just buy a house outright with no need to take a mortgage out. But that's very few and far between. And as a result, all this paperwork just is the norm, the standard. Velcro command strips make good mounts for webcams, yeah. Should be interesting. Am I going to make pumpkin pie and gingerbread houses? I would like to dive into baking, yes, in the new place. That'll be closing day, Kitty. The approval process is the same with building as with buying pre-built. Yeah. I'm over here hoping and wishing it would be earlier, but nope. It's going to be way out in October, November. Everything's going to be just breathe and all good vibes sent. Yeah, Elpida. I'm hoping. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you all for listening, because it's hard for me just to keep it all in. I mean, I'm talking about with Diz, but like beyond that, I'm not really sharing or offloading the stress to anybody else. So, I had someone with me. You did yours alone with no assistance. Well, some people like to have people around to help with stress and stuff. I'm not as strong or resilient. Oh, made of Shin. Yeah, no worries. I understood what you meant. They're actually good for us. Microscopic things that eat dead skin so it doesn't irritate our eyes. Yo, there you go. Honestly, though, just got through the most stressful part. The house will be yours. Oh, really? Convincing the underwriter is the big thing. Okay, that's good. That gives me some relief. I totally didn't mention it this morning, but yeah. That's good. That's good. I mean, especially considering I'm, new to this, I didn't realize this was any different from the pre-approval that we were given. So, yeah. Cool. The big thing. All right. I don't know if Diz heard me, but I'll have to explain to him about it, because I don't think he really knew what was going on either. So when the house is being built, make sure to take pictures of the process, as many as you can. It'll be helpful in case you need to make a warranty claim, but also you'll know where all the beams are if you're going to mount something heavy like a TV. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's basically the approval? Okay. Good, good, good. The big approval. Just had to go back to pictures the other day. That's a good point, though. Yeah, I should talk to Diz about that. Cool beans. Okay. All right. Back to gameplay now, I think. You have pipes that aren't hard. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look and see. We should definitely take that into consideration. Mounting stuff and needed not to spring a leak. Oh, yeah. That would cause more issues if you just willy-nilly nailed stuff to the walls, huh? Okay. That's good. I'll have to ask. Cool, cool. Okay. Cable. When a child is born to the Seraphites, they're like a blank slate, nothing but potential. You have fulfilled that potential beyond my wildest expectations. Forgive me for not being present for your initiation ceremony. I remember my own father soothing the sting on my cheeks with eucalyptus leaves soaked in cool rainwater. You will forget the pain in time, but the cuts will always be there to remind you of the wisdom of our prophet. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. May she guide you through the storm all your days. May you always find your true strength. I'm so proud of you. Your father, Ezra. All right.
Sweet. In a fucked up kind of way.
That's a fucked up kind of sweet. I guess we have a workbench. Plus they're fun to look at years later. Oh, I imagine so, yeah. Ah, okay. What should we do? We should probably do the shotgun, come to think of it. Hell yeah, shotgun upgrades. Alright, we have stability. We don't have enough to do more than one. Damn. Damage. Reload speed. I think we should do stability first, because shotguns are a pain in the ass to shoot. And then we gotta get two more, literally two more gear things. And we can get the second upgrade. Well, that's fancy. Guess I'll just save the rest. I need literally two more little gear things. Ah. Alright, I guess that's it.
Crazy bitch. Do you even know what you were starting?
Crazy bitch. Okay, guess we're going. Am I dropping down there? Yeah. Okay, let's save. Checkpoint was 29 minutes ago. Got carried away talking. Goodness. Hey Brazoki, how you doing? Welcome back. Are we going the right way?
Damn it. Just keep heading down.
Should we help with the search for the runaway? Following the prison goes into the woods at sundown. She'll find them. Good. May I bring justice to those apostates. May they serve as an example to others.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we almost got seen. To the right. Like directly in front of us, I think. Aw, shit. I don't want to have an all-out, like, gunfight with these people. Okay, there's like 2 people on my floor, I think. Just gotta take them out. Wait, who am I within, like, sight of? I'm within sight of somebody when I back up like that. Oh, that person. It's just that person. Okay. Now we gotta get this person. Oh. Because there's only 2 on this floor, right? So.
A wolf team!
Shit.
Did they hear? I hope they didn't hear. Maybe we're okay? Oh, there's too many people for me to like. Shit. Yeah, there's way too many people for me to just...
Search the ruins. See who's out there. Don't try.
can't tell like who's coming from where. Oh. This is hard. I don't really know how people get up here, I guess. That's what I gotta figure out. And then take them out. Ugh, can't shit when there's too many people around too. Pixelated, yeah. Oh. Kitty Zen, you built your first house too. It was because you needed a bathroom and shower that would fit your husband. As first-time home buyers, wouldn't have the ability to renovate right after buying. Yeah, exactly. That's what we wanted to avoid too, because like every place we looked at that was pre-built, there was some element of something that we were not satisfied with that would have required renovation to, you know, to be something we would be okay with. But yeah, so. What'd you miss, Brazuki? Any highlights? Remember her saying she'd go after Owen? Yeah, that's what we're still working on. She's heading towards the aquarium by the Ferris wheel. And we ran into some scars, and so we have to take them out. So, yeah, we're looking right into the sun. They're just loitering. It's such a pain keeping up with everybody here. I think they're all down there. Oh, one's coming up maybe? This person may be coming up this way. Can they not actually come into this room though? Oh, here we go. Somebody's coming over. Let's just start a body pile in the corner. How did the aquarium flashback end? Owen ended up kissing Abby, but she more or less ended up rejecting him because she wanted to focus on her mission, her revenge mission. It ended with her making it clear to Owen she chose revenge over love. So, that's how that ended. Would it be too much to wait for them all to come over here for me to kill them like this? In Metal Gear Solid, you can move the bodies, so you can actually make a pile of them. Oh, really? That's pretty intense. See, they all may or may not end up coming up this way, you know? But I need to figure out. We have one more silenced pistol shot. So I can maybe take one of them out, like over here. Assuming I don't miss, of course. But I think that might be what we can do next. Nobody underneath? Okay. Nice. Oh, we can't make another silencer. Shit. Well, we don't have another silenced gun, unfortunately. Our next option may be to drop down there. But I want to keep the stealth because it's easier for me when I stealth. When I do like an all-out gunfight, it's just chaotic for me and I end up wasting so many bullets. You know? I just gotta figure out these two down here because I can't let the others see me when I take out one of them. You know? Where do they end up going? Ugh. It's so hard to figure out my next approach. Because I want to drop down there, but at the same time, I need to find the right moment. You go for stealth first, but you also like stealth gameplay? Oh yeah, same. Same. Welcome back, Hotshot. You had to reboot. What happened? Be nice if like another one just came up here. You know? Kinda wish I had bow and arrow. Oh. Okay, they're too close right now. Yeah, I could throw stuff, but I'm trying to do this differently. I don't even know how I want to go about doing this. Oh, it's so much stress. Good night, Galradid. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. And have a good rest of your evening and a good weekend. Because I won't be back till Monday. But yeah, take care. Nothing bad, Hotshot. You installed your new controller mapping software and needed a reboot. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Evan, you got Diana to move into your town on new leave. Congrats. Congratulations. The body pile in the corner reminds you of the body pile in front of the door in the last Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I'm sad none of them are coming back in this room. That means there's a way to go in here from over there. So maybe I should go check that out. You know? Because they were able to walk in here. Maybe we should go the other path. Because the way I'm going, I think, is a little too complicated. Ooh. Let's swap. Actually, no. I'll keep this for now. But that is useful. Whoops. Oh, that person over there. I still wish I wish I could make another silencer. I'm so unhappy about that. You know? Okay, I have to scope out how to get over there. This is like, oh, this, I don't think this is any better actually. Cause yeah, I don't think this is any better. Because we have to jump over there. And yet at the same time, I think this is what I have to do. The worst part is figuring out when to jump. I think I have an idea, but I want to make sure on when to jump. You meant as a question if it works in this game's mechanics? You remember the rocks and the whistle in Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, there's those stealth mechanics too, where you can throw an item to make noise to attract enemies to that area. Yeah, I think a lot of stealth games have that sort of thing. So I'm going to try to jump over there after she leaves. So I think we'll be able to. This is hard. You found a new reason, Shin, to dislike the new Twitch layout. Before, you had to click open in a new tab on videos to see previous videos. Now, if you want to do the same and open in a new tab, you have to right-click the icon, say open in a new tab, and open another tab with the stream. After that, you have to pause the stream on the extra tab, left-click on your icon, and left-click on videos. If you left-click on this tab, it'll make you quit the chat. Oh, yeah? I really hope they kind of do a lot to change the layout, because it's still very not well done. There's a lot that still needs to change. Alright, here we go. Well, I was going to, then I... okay, well, I waited too long. God, I'm good at hesitating. Hey, Nintendo Geek, how you doing? Welcome back. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. I hope you're well. And welcome back. We're trying to stealth this next bit. I'm taking a long ass time to do it. But I just want to make sure, you know, I often wish I could just air assassinate. I feel like she could have come up here, and that would have made my job so much easier. Yeah. That's actually how you can hop over there. Maybe I'll do that instead. Uh-oh. Did she see me? Probably should have gone a little faster. Hop over here?
See anything? Nothing. We're good.
No? No hopping over here? Wow, okay. God, I almost got caught. I was hoping to jump over there, but oh, the timing is so off. And there's somebody to the left too. I'm hesitating too much. This is a problem. Oh, Nintendo Gate, you're glad to be home. You're done with everybody's stupidness over the masks and their attitudes. Yeah. I feel like that's unfortunately the thing to expect if you have to deal with people in any capacity on your job. It sucks either way, though. But you're home now, so hopefully you can chill and not have to worry about that. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just kind of chilling. Not much going on. Just hanging out. We're working on some Last of Us Part 2 and taking our sweet ass time trying to get through this. But otherwise, yeah, not much going on. Oh, you have the weekend off. Nice. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Maybe I should just jump over there. I was gonna go like to the left instead, but I think jumping over here is the way to go. He's hiding. Oh no! No! Fuck. Ow! Fuck. Oh, I'm wasting so many bullets. So much for that. So much for that. Did they like decide to give up looking? What the heck? Oh, is he coming up somehow? Okay, I didn't mean to use a shiv. I honestly didn't mean to use a shiv there. But okay. Oh, it's break time. Shit, you're right. You're right, Badge. It's break time. All right. Your Twitch keeps cutting out, Mia. Oh, no. Did you try refreshing? Maybe. Yeah, it's break time. Sorry, I was so focused. We're in the middle of all this. Let's take a quick break. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out and stuff. Don't forget, today's my last stream this week. I'm not streaming this weekend. But I hope you're enjoying this stream. We have roughly an hour and 40 minutes left, 45 minutes roughly. So we're going to take our last break of the stream. So I encourage you to all get up and stretch, walk around, use the restroom, get something to eat, you know, whatever. And then come back. The stream's not over yet. Like I said, we have an hour and 45 minutes roughly. And, but yeah, thanks for hanging out and being here and being super patient because I'm very, very slow during these parts, but okay, I will see you all in 5 minutes. Please stretch, okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for being patient. And taking a break with me! Why do I take so long to get through these parts, damn it? Thank you, Batch. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Nintendo Geek. Thank you all. Thank you, Kahia. Ugh. This game is so, like, good, but so, like, draining at the same time. Did anybody feel that way playing this game? It's nice to take breaks and walk around. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. Thank you all. Yeah, welcome back, Alice. Thank you, Elpida. Because it wouldn't be a snowy playthrough if you just ran. Yeah. You all know, those of you that have been here, you know I am so slow and meticulous during stealth that there's so much hesitation, but I want to try to get it right the first time, you know? That's what I'm all about. Thank you, Shin. Your feet hurt so bad, Lady Alice. Oh, no. You might have to massage your feet a bit. You feel the same way just watching, Shin, right? Ooh, you moved quicker than I did, Batch. You don't think you found it as draining? I'm the queen of hesitation. That's me. I hesitate all the time in moments in games, and it just makes me want to, like, just sit there. Anyway, back to the gameplay. But yeah, we have like roughly an hour and a half maybe of stream. Just to let you all know. And the option to extend is still available as well. But otherwise, I hope you're all enjoying. You tried to stealth, but you kept blowing it, Batch. It's so rewarding, though, to stealth. Okay, I want to try to get these people. Well, it looks like we're back to them not chasing me. So let's see if I can do this. You got back from washing the dishes. Oh, that was fast, Evan. Welcome back. Maybe I'll find enough stuff to make another silencer. At least that would be ideal. If Cirrus would go fast in this game, you would say, Diz, give Cirrus back the controller. Yeah, Diz would run through. He would. Why is there, like, nobody up here? Why is everybody down there? Like, did they not see that, like, gunshots were happening from up top? Okay, now we have somebody above us that we have to potentially deal with. Oh, wait. Is this my chance? Oh, finally. Get wrecked. She had a bow and arrow. I really miss having my bow and arrow for extra quiet, stealthy stabbies. Damn it. That's fine. Nintendo Geek, you have Judy! Nice! Sammy's awesome for giving her to you. So does that mean Sammy's looking for... Is Sammy here? Is Sammy looking for a new villager then? Congrats on Judy though, Nintendo Geek. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm actually... So I got Judy's photo, right? We're actually... I haven't mentioned it to you, Alice. I'm gonna kick her out next week in time for... Wednesday, I'm guessing Wednesdays, Animal Crossing stream. I've been doing Animal Crossings on Wednesdays, so I guess potentially be prepared for Tuesday, I guess, if that's okay. I really got to figure out how this is going to work. Stabby? Is that your name for Abby? Stabby. I was just mentioning how much I miss having a bow and arrow. Abby's kick-ass though. She's definitely stronger in terms of her melee attacks though. Like she definitely kicks ass with melee. Yeah, I don't really know how to... Okay, we have like maybe 3 more. I gotta figure out a good place to drop down. Stabby Abby, pretty much. Maybe drop down here. A stick. Is this just like a closed off room? Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta figure out that person's walking pattern. Huh. Evan, you drew a strawberry snowman. Cute. Alright, I think we have this person's pattern down. But there is one other person on the same floor, so I gotta be careful. Unless they go back up. You have B in your campsite. B is really cute, Nintendo Geek. Glitter Bear Exchange. Oh, you booted Judy for Poppy, Sammy. Aw. Poppy's really cute. I think you mentioned that.
Don't try.
I'm like constantly watching like everywhere else. Because I'm afraid of somebody else being here. Alright. Cool. You're stuck in the house until you at least get your son's result, so you have all the time. Just tell you when you want to do it, you coordinate. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you all know depending on basically this weekend. I'll let you know in the Discord when I do the schedule for next week. Mia, you can whistle, but not that well. I can't whistle. I don't know how to whistle. Oh, maybe he sees his friend's body. Did he see his friend's body? Why would anyone want to join the Seraphites? That's a great question, isn't it? You can think of a few reasons not to join them besides the inability to whistle. Yeah, I can't whistle either, though. You're not the only one.
No.
Oh, no.
Again?
Quiet.
Quiet. choke and destroy. Yeah, that's right. Alright, that's 2 down. There's at least 1 or 2 more. But we're, I think mostly in the clear. Just gotta still be super careful. But yeah, I mean, so the way the Seraphites are depicted are, they're kind of fanatics, a cult, you know? And I mean, cults exist because people do join them. As we know throughout history. You got a good head on your shoulders if you don't want to join them. But as you can see, as history's told us, cults just happen because people join them. And it's unfortunate. So I could have sworn there was like at least 1 more person. Is there not? Wait, up there I think. Wait. Am I seeing that right? Wasn't there 1 more person? They showed up, didn't they? Am I not seeing? Is that just the sunlight? You love Judy? She's so stinking cute. She is. I mean, I enjoyed the time I had her. I'm just ready for her to move on. Your question is why not, but actually you wouldn't join them. Even if you could whistle properly. Yeah. They're just fanatical, you know? Very zealous. Guess I'm going down here. This seems like a good idea, right? Oh, my nose is running. Sorry for the sniffles.
Just get down to the street.
It's time to leave. Just get down to the street. Oh! Oh no! Spamming square. Oh my god. She's a big woman. Way ahead of you with the square spam. Ooh! 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 She pulled a Mike Tyson. Spamming square. Spamming square. Spamming square. Can we like... Oh! Oh. All that like stealth for this? Ah. 4 months earlier. Oh, this was at the aquarium. Mmm.
Owen!
Look, snowy. It's snowy. It is.
Everything all right?
Is it about time?
No. No.
I think I could have gotten through that part so much easier if I had known the exit was right there. I didn't realize.
So, what's up? We got orders?
Wow, this is actually kind of
Sort
pretty.
of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Oh, and
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
what did you do?
You know, just rip out some vines, paint some walls.
It's actually
Alice
really
out here?
pretty.
She's out with Mel.
Oh, shake it. Okay, the animation's a little off. Am I doing this wrong?
You
What
guys
is
doing okay?
this?
Dating life's good.
For the most part, yeah. I mean,
This is the weirdest part of the
She's gonna be
game.
real.
Okay.
Must
All
find
right.
after me.
well, that badass exterior. You could be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
Selective memory. It's probably not for you. Yeah, I think it's a dog bed. Having fun there, yeah. I don't. The animation was a little janky. Okay, that was totally not my fault. What's this?
Well, this looks complicated.
Don't touch that. Abigail?
Are you doing a science experiment?
Kinda. Making some prime hooch here. If you're not, I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
Yeah, it's a dog. I think they have dogs. So, got halfway through that part. You were seen. Proceeded to run for it, thinking it was like a chase. They kept coming. So many people. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's been a few chase segments, you know.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Or something. Nice. Oh, you ran through that section? So I took so long on that section when you all just ran through it. Is that what you're all saying? Yup, that's my pee. That's funny. Looks like they he added more to the drawing. That's cute.
You're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
Huh. Didn't want to spoil the fun by telling there was a scripted scene at the end. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's good. That's good. Ooh.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay.
Is that like a
See
Nerf
those targets?
bow?
Yeah,
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win. You better write my name up there.
Oh shit.
You got it.
I gotta get good.
Take it off.
Oh!
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you. Oh, good for you. Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Ab. Two to beat me. No pressure.
Oh, is that not one?
30 seconds. I'm actually very proud right now. You only need one more.
Where's the
Don't
last one?
Miss.
Fuck, did I somehow not see the
10
last one?
seconds left.
Can I try this again? Oh shit, I don't know where the last one is.
4, 3, 2.
No.
I did it.
What the
First try.
heck?
How you like me now?
Yeah. You blew it! I'm good at
Wait.
everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Can I do it again?
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No.
Uh
She doesn't
oh.
care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
Wait, I was looking right at it? No, really?
All right. Calm down.
Don't remember being able to walk up to them to shoot. Makes the whole thing much easier. Yeah, you can walk. Wait, did I hit 10?
Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body?
Didn't I hit 9?
I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What?
Huh.
No. That would actually be kind of cool.
Cool. I got a
This is
trophy.
even cooler.
Somehow I got 10. I am surprised. Hey, I got a trophy for it. Hell yeah. Not that I'm trying to plot this game, but you know. Is there anything else I can look at? This is actually a pretty cool setup though in this place. Oh, I can't go in there. There was one more up above, was there? Hold on, let me see. So you could have gotten 11? Oh, it was on the fin. The fin of the whale. I looked right next to it, but I didn't see it. When you're like in the pressure of the moment, you know. Ah, shit. Could you have gotten 11? Maybe the trophy is to get at least 10. Was there more? Wait, you've gotten 12. Trophies are nice. You missed one and got 9, Linty? You missed the one that was behind you at the start, back on that table. Wait, where's the other one pixelated? I see the one on the whale fin. You said it was up top? One more behind you, look up. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a really good hiding spot. What the heck? Huh. That's a really good hiding spot. So we could have gotten 12. Damn. Don't do well under pressure, folks. That timer. Most people don't see that one, yeah. I mean, it's like right there. It's like really, really well hidden. Really well hidden. I could have gotten it. You didn't know there were 12, you missed 3, he sucks if you can't get 10 knowing where the targets are, right? Right, Frizoki? See, he had the advantage of knowing where they were. You didn't know you could walk? You shot 9 standing still. Wait, really? So me walking around was something that you all didn't know about? Quite a few folks mentioned not being able to walk or not knowing you could walk. Huh.
What is all this?
Whoa, this is actually kind of pretty.
Festive.
You gotta get the full.
Where do they get the Christmas lights from, though?
Have a seat. Take in that view.
All these Christmas decorations. They're actually kind of nice. Wait, you stood still too bad? Really? Did you all just not think about moving your joystick? That's funny.
Well,
The view is nice.
oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously.
Stocking.
Into this Christmas thing. And, it's our 1 year, so.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight. Abby, when the moon comes
I
out.
found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey,
I'm trying to resist the urge to sneeze.
we're doing this together, right?
Of course.
No. Give in. Batch, please. What does this tell us? It's December. Since this is 4 months ago, that means the present's late April. Ah, spring. So it is spring. Oh, we're being dragged by the scars. Damn. Give in to your feelings. Oh no, I'm resisting. It's dark that she goes and disturb a nice life he's having to go after revenge. Yeah, right? Damn. No! You gotta fight.
They are nested with sin.
Ooh. Ooh.
Free them, that they may know my. Yara. Where is the other apostate?
She's gonna die.
Clip her wings.
Oh! What is even going on? Thighs of steel, bitch! God. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? Press square? Do I press square? Maybe triangle? Square? Triangle? Save me! Kid! Save me! These guns are too big to die. Don't let the guns go to waste. Okay.
Demons
Well
are
then.
coming.
Just let Abby hang. That's cool, I guess.
She's one of them.
Lev.
Yeah, just slowly cut that. Yep, it's not like we'd have a ton of time. Yep, okay, finally. Jesus. Oh. Baths of Doom! Yeah, never skip leg day. That's why you should never skip leg day. How do they know exactly how tall she was? Maybe they just had a lucky guess. Ooh. Oh, Abby's angry. Are we fighting infected?
Watch your backs.
Stalkers. Oh. Okay, this is awkward. Just spam L1. I'm trying. God damn it. I had like no HP bar and I still sucked. No. Yeah, slow and steady, love. Just some minor brain damage. They were not helping. Let's try this again. Wow, they're smart. Why are these stalkers so good? Kid! Why are these kids so useless? Oh, oh my god. You have sharp pointy things. Fucking use them. Oh. NPCs tend to be useless, yeah? Don't blame the kids, they cut you down. Do they have to do everything for you? It would be nice if they were a little more useful. We'll eventually get through this. am I going? Who am I dodging? Oh, did I finally make it? These are stalkers, aren't they? Oh.
Come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now. The coast is this way.
Poor girl, though. Her arm is fucked. Aren't these like fucking stalkers? Why did we let go of the hammer? Oh, whoops. Not again.
They're all around us.
Oh! Yeah, get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my god, okay.
You okay?
Cool.
Yeah.
We should use bricks.
We have to keep moving before more come.
Okay.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going? It has to be this way.
Come on, kids, let's go.
How am I doing?
I'm ready. Let's run, kids. Let's go. I'm running. Let's go. Man, these like stalkers suck. Oh. That must have been the zombies JV
fresh.
squad.
Is there another way around? If there were, would we be going this way?
Can I get a weapon? Why we drop the hammer? That was so useful. The hammer. Oh. Wait.
Come on, Lev. Get it open. Nice.
She doesn't need firearms. She's got them guns.
I got you.
Oh, it's that bitch again. Bitch!
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
Give me my backpack, bitch! Fuck. Fuck, she's like pulling me. She's like one-upping me and shit. Ah. Kick her ass. Fucking destroy that shit. Do it. Oh. 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 Anger man. Okay, we're good. Hey, backpack.
All right.
Reacquired.
Yes.
We got our stuff back. That's good. Yay. After all that, she says, wait, right? Come on, bitch. Especially because she, like, tackled us. She was gonna kill the kids. Like, ugh. F that noise. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Took you way more than one try, batch? Oh, I'm a professional gamer, remember? I first try everything. Sometimes literally. Ooh.
Go on.
She definitely threw me for a loop because she had a couple 2 to 3. She had a couple 2 to 3 combos, you know?
I have it under control.
2 to 3 hit combos.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
Oh, nice. We have a workbench.
It's old wolf.
You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
What's a pun? Oh, kids these days. I don't know how good they have it. What's a pun?
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
Only shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Gotta get all the things for upgrades. Oh. Anyway, hey Phil, how you doing? Welcome. Just got off work early. Nice. Nice. Feel free to hang out. Just working on some Last of Us Part 2. Let's see what we can do here. Dim combos? Abby put an end to her Evo tournament dreams. No, the fact that she had like a 2 to 3 hit combo was kind of a pain in the ass. But we got her. Poor Yara, can't imagine the pain she's having in her having her arm shattered. I know, right? Can't imagine. Can't even imagine. All right. We're gonna put some extra damage up in this joint. Damages! Because I feel like we're going to have to fight some crazy infected. And it's going to be nice to have a sturdy, super strong shotgun up in here. I saved the shotgun for fighting like shamblers and bloaters and stuff, you know? Well, can't do anything else. So. Make another one of these. Saving my supplements. All right. We are ready. Let's save. Ah, what a day so far. What a day. Well, hold on. She might be into pain. I don't know about that. Goodness. Get some healing. Oh, Sammy! What?
Snowy, or apparently it's my subiversary. Butterfly nuggets. Snowy lol.
Butterfly! Thank you so much, Sammy, for 22 months in a tier 3. We're gonna get some hype in chat, please. Sammy, thank you. Nearly 2 years, though. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody get some hype. This controller remapper is serious business. It's so detailed, you could legit program Twitch chat macros into it if you chose. Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Butterfly love nuggets. Yeah. Thank you, though, Sammy. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart and we've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please find this node okay and come find us. Fuck these scars. Matt. What part of the butterfly is its love nuggets? I don't know. The wings? Maybe? Supplements! Oh, that's exciting. Of course, we're full on shotgun shells. Is there literally nothing in here? Ooh. Manual time, bring your own bullets. How to make your own improvised munitions with everyday household items. Yo. Firearms. Craft 2 incendiary shotgun shells which fire in a wide cone, dealing heavy damage and lighting enemies on fire. Wow. That's intense. Press triangle while aiming to change which ammo is loaded. Wow. This is intense. I'm gonna leave it for now, but it's pretty cool. Oh, we're at 49. Just need one more, I think. One more supplement. Hey, Smike. How you doing? Welcome back. How is your Friday? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. How are these kids not looking for loot? They don't understand. Looks like we're in an auto shop. One more random pill, exactly. That's all we needed. Yay, ammo! I love finding ammo. Ah, yeah, I'm full on that. Hasha may be there, remaking vehicles, yeah? That's true. Is that it? Alright. The more you watch me play, the more you want to play, even if it's scary. It's it's like watching a movie. There's a few parts that are kind of jump scary, but then I don't know. I can handle this way more than an actual horror game, and I don't know why. Cuz there are jump scares in this game and stuff, but it hasn't really been... Maybe it's because I can fight back so well. I don't know. Being able to fight back's a big part of me handling scary games, you know? What do we get? Nice. That'll come in handy. Checkpoint. Let's go. Cat and mouse games are annoying. You don't find them scary? They're just really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Batch. I agree.
Just a little farther.
Just a little farther.
Stay behind me.
Demon children? The fuck? Why are we fighting demon children? No loot? Is it weird to be looting at this time? I mean... machete. Why aren't these kids looting? Yara holding her arm. Why isn't she sharing any of her floor pills? Yeah, I know. Guess there's no looting. Kid. Well, I guess it's time for stealth now. Cool beans. It is always loot time. Yeah. Guess more like Paranoid? For you, you've never watched or played a horror game before? Mainly because you get paranoid so much and scared easily half the time. No, it makes sense. I mean, that's the whole point of scary games, isn't it? They're meant to be scary like that. We have 57 now. Alright. This is what I wanted to do. Grab enemy movement speed. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, we're gonna try to stealth these kids. Or these things. Not the kids. Oh, we almost didn't make that. Okay. Ooh. We have 2 hits left, though. I should come back for that. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Part of me is like, should I just jump down there? But I can't really. Is it gonna be able to see me down there? That's the problem. Guess we gotta YOLO and find out. Well, so much for stealth.
Get ready.
Time to punch some zombies? Is it time to punch some zombies? Oh god. Yeah, get wrecked. Is that it? Not bad. Didn't have to use any ammo. I'll take it. I'll take it!
Now what?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident? You don't have to follow us. You want me to leave you two out here alone?
Let's just get out of here.
Let's just get out of here. That's not good after all the times you have got scared. You almost punch the person, older sister, you feel bad, but your fight or flight moves more fight. Well, I mean, it's good to be defensive, right? You never know if you feel like there's a threat. your first defense, your first response is, you know, defending yourself, right? More or less. Lots of people have different reactions, yeah. Yeah. God, it's so dark out here, though. It's just so dark out here. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. I guess we got everything. Yes, I think so. Alright, here we go then. Let's go forward. Save again. I save a lot.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
Cool.
Ricky, Doc.
Fuck! Hurry up!
Are we fighting? Aw, shit. Not again. Oh shit! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We were so close. Maybe I should whip up my shotgun. I thought I could just punch everybody. I hate wasting shotguns, but... Oh! Not again.
How's it going out there?
I can't believe I trusted Scars.
Is that it? No? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh! Can't punch that shit. Oh! What the fuck? You have got to be kidding me.
Over here! Wolf, hurry! Wolf! Wolf, over here!
Go, 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 go! Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. 2 shamblers?
More of them. Just give me a minute.
2 shamblers. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, poor Yara though. Fuck, man. That was scary.
My arm. I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out.
God, this is so intense though. Ugh.
Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected. One would open. Try the other ones.
Ooh, those zombies look so gross. Hey, Matt. Yeah, those are shamblers. They're like 1 step below bloaters.
Any luck? No.
Oh. That took you at least a dozen tries. Stop being MLG. Oh, really? Am I MLG? Ooh. That was scary.
Lock it.
Being able to run around helped. I used up all my ammo pretty much. I used up all my shotgun shells and most of my rifle, auto rifle ammo. Wonder if those are the ones Abby said these are fresh when you entered the area. Maybe? I thought they were just dead people. But
Come help me with this.
wow, that's fucked up.
Just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
Ooh, all batch, thank you. You're the best. Enjoy your evening. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Take care. I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna move it, okay?
Oh man, that's so painful looking.
You ready?
I would have passed out by now. So for broken arms, like broken bones, just setting it helps it heal. Is that how that works? I've never broken a bone, so I don't know.
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down.
Not always, yeah.
This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, you need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Huh. Lots of times they do surgery on bad breaks. That normally works when it's a clean break. Oh. Because, like, chances are there's probably, like, bits of broken bone in her arm, right? And you have to remove all that? Setting it helps it heal if it's a clean break, but hers wouldn't be clean with how they did it. Oh. Never broken a bone either. You hope you never will. Yeah. I would like to avoid that too. When you broke your ankle, they didn't have to do anything but cast it. Worst pain in your life. Oh, really? Well, we like used up all of our ammo and stuff, but that's okay, I suppose. Let's go ahead and make some more shivs, because we definitely need those. Those are very useful. And then we will make... Oh, I didn't use the stun bombs. I feel like that probably would have helped. Let's go ahead and make another healing. Alright. Oh, speaking of healing, we might as well heal. Jeez. Alright. So none of these are open? Guess not.
All right, Owen.
That's right, we're still trying to get to Owen. Totally forgot about Owen and all that excitement. Oh my goodness.
Aquarium's right there. Let's do it. Take what I can get.
Nice. Just got 17. Okay, let's save again. Because when you have a broken bone like that, every slight movement or vibration causes a shooting pain, like someone drilling a nail into you. Shit. Mia, you've sprained your ankle. But that's it? You had to look away when they broke her arm? You're okay with gore? You can't look at that. It's pretty rough, yeah. Pretty rough. Yeah, that was pretty graphic. Okay. Looks like there's another. Nice. I like finding food. It's like another workbench. Refill on all the ammo and everything else. Oh. Hey Notimus, how you doing? Thanks for joining. How are you today? Happy Friday. Broken your tailbone, but that's a fused joint, not breaking a bone. Knocks on wood, right? Knocks on wood. Reload speed? I kind of want to do capacity for the rifle. That way we can pick up more bullets. Might as well. Good stuff. Worst pain you've ever had was a sprained ankle, Hotshot? Yeah, I've sprained my ankle before, but I've never broken a bone. Knock on wood. Definitely don't want to. I just can't help but, like, check before I go forward, you know? Granted, I feel a lot more fearless playing Abby than I do with Ellie. I don't know if... Do you all feel that way? Because Abby just packs a punch. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice, nice. Now we can switch easily. Between the two. Heck yeah. Is that it? Okay. Ah. Yeah, you would assume facial breaks either end up as hairline fractures that they don't touch or serious surgery with reconstruction. Oh, you broken bones in your face, Red? During cycling collisions? Not much they can do for that. It healed okay. Damn. Guess I'll just save these. Let's go make a shitload of noise again. Right? Oh no, we're not opening any of the garages. Good. We're crawling out instead. Oh. Much better than making a shitload of noise all the time. Save. What was worse for you, Mia, having a sprained ankle, is that the next week when you were on your 6th grade trip to a camp, started there for a week, your ankle was not 100% better. You had to sit out a lot more. Oh, damn. I think it's good to take care of yourself. Your body is not indestructible, but if you let it heal, it helps a ton versus trying to push yourself, you know. Red, you broke your ankle when you were 15 going on 16. As a result, you couldn't get your driver's license for months after turning 16. It sucked. Oh, shit, yeah. You missed an entire soccer season. Shit. Sarah, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. And happy Friday. How are you tonight? You never sprained or broken anything before, Evan? Yeah, it's not good. I've sprained an ankle and I've bruised my ribs before. What's up?
Each of us have one meal.
What?
We each have one meal.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're eating tonight?
It's either that or order.
I mean, I think we'll just eat our meal prep because, I'm off this weekend anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Did you want to order food?
We can.
It's up to you. I just thought it'd be easier just to eat meal prep.
We can just meal prep.
Yeah.
We'll just deal with ordering food tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Hiking for an hour more with the sprained ankle was awful. Oh no. And you had to go? Linty, you suppose you felt more fearless, but for you that was about the play style. You do almost 100% stealth melee. 100% stealth melee. As Ellie with some bow kills. Is that a clicker over there? Yeah, that's a clicker. Next we got some shivs ready. Abby, you played mostly guns and melee when they got too close. Almost no sneaking, yeah. Maybe I should take out the clicker first. Misa Dean, you're glad to say your game motion sickness is okay so far. That's good. Gotta keep an eye on that. I don't think that one's gonna move. I want to go, but I'm gonna like wait. Shit! I moved too fast. I'm just gonna redo this, I think. Well, never mind. Never mind, I guess. I was gonna redo it. I used 2 shivs for that. Why can't my shivs be a little stronger? God damn it. I think I need to move slower when going for the what was that? I think I need to move slower when going for the clickers. I think I'm moving too fast. So that's kind of my fault. Just got finished drawing a rainbow popsicle. That's cool. Mia, you already signed the papers. You didn't want to miss out on not many of the teachers bother, except for one who watched on you a lot. You were thankful. She was a good teacher. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm hearing, but not seeing. Part of me thinks it's a stalker. But part of me is like, I don't know. I can't tell. I want to see where they are. Right there. Yeah, it's a stalker. Granted, I feel like she could like destroy all the stalkers. Like super easily. If they got in close range. That stalker over there is just like freaking out. You see it? Can't make another silencer. Alright, that's fine. He's vibing, yeah. Abby isn't stuck with the stalker is stuck with Abby. That's where it's at. Program 2 of the Elite 2 paddles to serve certain purposes. Not sure you like having the paddles on there. Oh, really? Well, I actually don't have the paddles on my controller, to be fair. There she is. Is that it? No, that's not it. There's something else around there. A clicker, maybe? Damn. Yeah, there's at least a clicker, I think. But I think we dealt with the stalkers because they make so much noise. Been wondering, do you have a cup warmer for your mug or do you end up just sipping on cold tea? Well, this tea's cold by now, but this whole thing keeps the tea hot for a long time. Misa. It's a Turbis mug. It's a thermo-insulated plastic mug. So it keeps everything warm for a while. Does that make sense? Okay, I think they're on the other side of the fence. Wish I still had a silencer. So that one right there is a clicker, the one in the center of the screen. And there's at least one walker patrolling. Where did I get it from? I bought it from like a mug and cup store, but you can also buy it online. But yeah, this is the brand if you're wondering. If you look up those, look up that, you can get them. They're pretty cheap, usually like, what, $10, $15 per mug. And it comes with the lid usually, so you don't have to buy it separately. But yeah, that's what I've been using these for so long. This has been like a couple years. It's stained, the tea stains it pretty easily, which is why the lid looks a little meh, but I mean, it's just tea stains. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, they've been really good. I've been using them for my tea. It's kind of my thing. Okay, so there's one clicker and one walker, runner, whatever. So my goal was to get this walker when he comes back. And hopefully the clicker will be a little far off. Because that's the clicker. This guy's the infected. Oh shit, is he gonna see me? No! Oh, there goes 2 shivs. Damn it! 3 shivs. Anybody else want to fight? God. Well, I just wasted a shitload of shivs.
But at least there's a Ferris wheel.
So much for stealth. I thought it wouldn't work to hide there. Now I know. Now I know. He was only stage 1 infected, so he could still see me, of course. I think stage 1 infected can still see to some extent, so, well, at least we know it's clear now. God damn it. We're all just asked to leave, Alice? Oh no! First, no. Second, Thought Bubble's here a few days too early. Oh, that's true. That is true. It's a little early. I guess, I mean, you can just ignore him, right? And just let the bubble see who it lands on tomorrow. And maybe by the time Tuesday rolls around, it'll land on who you want it to. Wonder if a reason for the infected to be so aggressive is to be taken out of their misery. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Oh, how did I miss this loot? Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like I should use the stun bombs more. I don't really use them. That's what you plan? You just gotta ignore Thought Bubble until I'm ready. At least it won't be hard to find. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's there, so that's convenient. Alright, are we like right near the Ferris wheel? We are. So now I just gotta go forward from here. Which means maybe through here? A quarter. We haven't found a quarter in a while. Alabama. Huh. That's what you did too? Not sure who will land on next, yeah. Saves having to look for the move-out bubble, though. I think it'll be good. But yeah, I'm thinking it'll likely be...
Should be a straight shot from here.
I'm thinking it'll likely be prepared to be able to invite Judy on Tuesday. That's my guess. Yeah. I'm gonna aim 2 anyway. Do we have to jump across? This doesn't look very safe. Oh!
Oh God!
Of course. Of course. Of course. Why does this have to happen?
Fuck.
Why does this have to happen? Well, I guess I'm going up here. I didn't realize my HP was so low. What the fuck? Unless my HP went that low because we fell. That sucks. No other loot? Huh. There now, when you double press the Xbox logo button, it'll activate your keyboard combo to take a screenshot. Oh, nice. That's easy then. Should make for good wallpaper taking ease. Ease of wallpaper. Please nothing grab me. Oh, okay. I'm tired of squeezing through areas and getting absolutely destroyed.
Come on. It's right over there.
Are we gonna swim across? This seems like the absolute worst idea, but I guess we're doing it. I guess. Hi Raven, how much longer of stream do we have? Roughly 4 minutes. I'm gonna stop at the next checkpoint, I think. Raven, thanks for the drink.
That current's rough.
Time to go into a boat. Pretty scary. Nothing else in here? Let's save. I'm saving like repeatedly. Now that you think of it, Snowy reminds you of Cherry Jam from Strawberry Shortcake. Oh, what's Cherry Jam? I actually have never heard of it. Oh, this is kind of messed up. Oh, we get arrows now? But we don't have a bow yet. Maybe it's the same sort of situation where you get, like Ellie, where you get the arrows before you get the bow. Will, I'm gonna crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu thing is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she's pretty shaken up by the violence of it all. She asked, Mommy, why did you and Daddy push all those people? I told her it was the only way for us to get on board. She nodded, but I don't think she fully comprehends. Maybe. I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyways, if she wakes up before me, read some of her books with her. That seems to calm her down. Hopefully you're able to get the ration situation sorted out. Love you, Quinn. Well, that sucks. Her head's gone. Looks like it rolled off. Maybe that happened when I pulled the arrow out, actually.
In their sleep. Fuck.
They died in their sleep. With arrows. So the scars came in. That sucks. Spooky skeletons. Cherry Jam was one of Strawberry Shortcake's friends. Oh, so these are characters. Is a pop star in the cartoon Strawberry Shortcake. She has purple hair like me. Oh, really? Cute. Cute. You also found a quarter into the fun box. All the funds. I guess this used to be a boat. Creepy boat sounds. Huh, welcome back, Wasted. You completed Portal 1. It's so short. Nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, we get a crossbow. Oh, shit.
Did you kill all those people?
Oh, we got to deal with infected. We get a crossbow, which means new stealth weapon? Is my guess? That's so cool. I was wondering if they were going to give her a bow and arrow, but she gets a crossbow, which is a little more aggressive, right? Well, before we continue, this is actually where we're going to wrap things up because it's a good stopping point. Curse burr, indeed. A pop star named Jam. I see what they did there. Oh, Mage, thank you for hanging out. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Keep you updated on the faceplate and feel of it during gameplay. You didn't get the best feel for it tonight because you were holding it differently with the paddles on there. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use any paddles. It's nice to have the option, but I don't use them, so that is a thing. Oh yeah, no worries, Andu. I'm glad to be able to do that for you, you know? It's nice to have, you know, to be useful to people. It's nice to be, you know, someone that, or just to have a community that people want to, you know, hang out in, right? So, try my best. All right. We're gonna wrap things up here. How's the crossbow? Tune in next time to find out. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm guessing it's gonna be stealth just like the bow and arrow with Ellie. We'll find out because we have some infected to kill. Yeah, it does fit, Abby. Exactly. Kitty Zen, welcome back. Yeah, just as we're ending, we are wrapping things up. Thank you so much, Lady Alice. Thank you so much, Shin, Kitty Zen, Mia Bear, Andu, Misa, Mage, Hotshot, Wasted, Evan. Thank you all so much. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Brazoki, thank you. And I hope that you all have a safe weekend. Just a reminder, I'm not streaming this weekend. I will be back on Monday. So I hope to see you here. And it'll be August. So let's kick off August and make it an awesome, super awesome month. It's almost just kind of crazy to think it's already August. But that means one step closer to Diz is in my house. And also one step closer to my birthday and to Fade Baby's birthday, which are both in September. So we're getting there. Can't believe it. Anyway, if you all have 5 minutes to spare, stick around. I'm going to play some ads during the ending screen. But otherwise, don't forget to follow all the social media. Hotshot pulled it up in chat there. And if you're brand new to the channel and you haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. I hope you enjoyed the show. Please come back whenever you can. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the massive support. And again, I hope that you all have a safe weekend because I will not be live tomorrow. Just a general reminder, not streaming tomorrow, and then I don't stream Sundays usually. So be back on Monday. Yeah, no problem, Misa. I hope you enjoyed it. It's very intense. Anytime I stream Last of Us Part 2, it's very, very intense. I enjoy it, but it's always one of those, like, I'm so focused on the game, and it's hard to, like, you know, be super interactive like I usually am. Thank you, Pixelated Soul. You too, Sarah. Thank you, Sammy. Wasted. Thank you all so much. What will I stream next time? Keep an eye on my Twitter. And if you want to, you can also get on the Snow Army Discord server. We have a Discord server. It is for subscribers only. So all you have to do is connect your Twitch account to your Discord account if you haven't connected them yet. And then you go into your Discord settings, go to connections, and then you should see Snow Army. It should be listed there. Just hit the join button and you'll get full access to the server. But the announcements channel is where I usually post the schedule for the upcoming week. So that way you know which games to expect on which day. But Monday is most likely going to be Deadly Premonition 2. Just as a general heads up. So yeah, many amazing things. Exactly. Hell yeah. Yeah, keep holding on. Exactly. Hotshot's right. Thank you, Elpida. But yeah, stick around for the ads if you have time for it. But otherwise, I will see you all on Monday. Okay? I hope to see you here. We're going to probably be Deadly Premonition 2 on Monday. But yes, you're all fantastic. I hope you enjoyed the show. And thank you again so much for just supporting me and supporting each other and just being awesome. Okay? Have a good night, everybody. Be safe, be kind, wear a mask, stay indoors, okay? Have a good night, everyone. Bye!
Thank you.